Welcome everyone. I'm Course 1999 and today I'm gonna try a bit of NTA Neverness to Everness. I'm not sure what I will be doing, but for now I'll try this game a bit. I'm a bit curious about this game as, as a whole. But mostly because I know it's a combination of anime and GTA, Grand Theft Auto in one, and that's mostly the reason I want to try it. And if there's a chance I might not like it, this will be a one stream a game, a one stream only game, or something like that. But anyway, enough yapping. Let's start the game. Okay, we'll be going with mode, I guess. Yeah, this one. I'm gonna choose this one since it's what I am in real life too. So if I can choose, I will always choose male characters. That's my main, because that's what I am in real life, and I kind of try to make it more accurate, to be honest. And with female characters I play only, there's no other choice. Given the character and the gameplay. Like in MMORPGs where a character is knight or warrior or something
Dear
like that.
citizens, this is the 6 p.m. broadcast from New Helios. According to the latest data from the Meteorological Department, our city is about to face the first extreme rain of the year. Please stay safe and take proper precautions. Avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. Now, for detailed rainfall distribution by district. Breaking news.
This isn't rain!
What the hell is happening? Five hours later, new failures.
This is JTF Team 13. Search and rescue in Sector NH-19 is complete. Anomaly activity in the area is intensifying. We're trying to evac the recovered survivors ASAP.
Copy that. Second lockdown is about to commence. Evacuate immediately via the updated safe route. Current safe route is Whitman Street.
Hello? Hello? Signal's breaking.
Hear that
What sound?
sound?
I can't hear it.
Wait, listen. That sound.
Damn it! Stop him! Don't let him take off the black box mask! Put him down!
It wants me. It wants me to see clearly.
Everyone do not look directly at the hypervortex.
You You make it sound so terrifying. Don't scare these poor dears. Look at it. Isn't it gorgeous? A lovely little appetizer.
Lacrimosa, protect the others.
Okay.
Stay there. I'll go home early today.
Somehow I didn't put it to dodge. Again. What the? Oh, cutscene. Okay, I like the combat. Now you play as the wolf. Some kind of shadow.
Press the target.
Whoa. Okay, that was fast. How you fight heavy weapon? I'm not really a fan of heavy weapons, to be honest.
Feeling satisfied.
They are slow for my taste.
Leaving us with the boring stuff here. Where's Bindthong?
Over 3 hours since Hypervortex emerged, the Wertheimer Index in central New Helios is rising. Natural nullification is in effect. Continue the search for the Nexus. Do not act rashly.
Something's up.
I guess this is their boss or something.
Someone from the Circle. What are you doing here?
What am I doing here?
Don't look at that thing!
It's right there.
What's happening?
That perfect angle. How'd you find such a prime viewpoint?
Nullification of the Hypervortex has suddenly accelerated. I need to know why.
Found the Nexus. I guess the more you stare at its core, the faster the nullification? The anomaly that you can't look at? Surprisingly fragile.
What the?
What are you? What am I? Careful! Bit of an emergency. Another unknown anomaly just appeared in New Helios. Yikes, this one's a problem.
The time has come. Stop interfering.
Nullified. Part of a surge? Well... looks like... You're coming with me.
Yo, yo, yo! This is the Rap King of Groth Island, aka the Sonic Dimension Lord! Whoa! This beat is my cup of tea! Alright, here comes some more freestyle!
It's been over a dozen songs. Can't you switch to a quieter channel?
Quiet! I am the destined nemesis of silence! The bringer of cacophony! Oh, fine, fine. Since I won't be able to keep you company for much longer, I'll let it slide this time.
So, could it be possible that the supernatural abilities of espers have the same origin as anomalies?
The homology theory is one of the existing hypotheses in academia. Simply put, it suggests that esper abilities are not powers derived from human functions, but rather powers granted to humans. As for whether these abilities share the same source or are in opposition to anomalies, still inconclusive.
Oh, how time flies! We're already here! Once you get out, I'll have one less fan. Never mind, sit tight. Let's go out with a bang. Mixed trajectory quantum drift. Can't let those uptight folks look down on you.
Seriously?
Got a report due. Good luck, buddy.
Welcome to the Hetero Bureau of Anomaly Control. Nice to meet you. I am Nellie, the Secretary General.
Hello, Miss Nellie.
The director is in the office right now. Please follow me. This is the reception hall. It usually handles scheduled low-threat anomaly cases.
Attention, citizens. Welcome to the Bureau of Anomaly.
Are these numbers related to anomaly fluctuations in the city?
Yes. The Wertheimer Index measures how much an object deviates from reality. By monitoring the changes in the Wertheimer Index across different areas, we can respond to emerging anomalies.
The Wertheimer Index in the half-board strongly fluctuates. Unit 6 won't last very long.
Oh man, just a class 5? I thought I could finally have some fun.
I'll go ahead. See you at the site.
Yo.
Who's that?
None your business.
Anomaly Certification and Documentation Review. Head to the 6th floor Anomaly Review Committee.
Ayo.
Miss Nellie, about the new containment safety protocol exam, I'll retake it tomorrow.
Seeing you so spirited, Mint, puts my mind at ease. Is this an anomaly for temporary containment?
A troublesome one sent over by a senior colleague. They haven't found a way to nullify it yet. The higher-ups told me to put it in TempCon for now. Hey, are you the newcomer? Hello. Welcome to our team at the Bureau of Anomaly Control. Hey, wanna join CSU? Stick with me in Unit 2. You'll be in good hands.
Mint, this is the director's guest.
Just kidding. If you're with the director... But if you ever want to join the CSU, feel free to ask me for a recommendation letter.
I like the expression.
All right.
So that pen.
Let's go.
No emotion. Or at least that's how it sounded to me. Oh no.
I just ran into Captain Buttsong, Lieutenant Sia, and Claudia Senpai from ETD. Could never get my eyes away from them. Looks like they're heading out on a mission. Is it an anomaly somewhere?
Mint, what's the second article of the company galaxy?
It's, not to inquire about information unrelated to one's...
What's happening?
Bye, Coco!
Mint says everyone has a unique scent, and she likes to nickname people based on what she smells. To her, you probably smell like Coco.
Coco.
Director, the guest has arrived.
The escorter from Groth Island has finally learned to be punctual. This should be our first official meeting. Let's skip the boring pleasantries and get straight to the point. 7 weeks ago, New Helios experienced a Class 7 anomaly disaster, hypervortex. You appeared with an unknown anomaly, both undetectable by the Wertheimer Index. We have never seen anything like this. The hypervortex was nullified, and Code Zero disappeared as well. You, who were brought back from the scene, have no memory of anything before your appearance. During your observation on Groth Island, Did you recall anything about the Code Zero or your past?
I still have no memory of anything before.
After the hypervortex incident, the Code Zero reappeared briefly. You, having faced it at the scene, should understand its difficulty better than anyone else. Due to your unique connection and keen perception of anomaly nexuses, we hope we could join efforts in containing Code Zero. This contract is both a shackle and an opportunity for you. Perhaps through pursuing Code Zero, you may uncover your past. Once the contract is sealed, no one can break its binding.
The contractor is required to participate in all containment actions that may be related to the Code Zero. They must fully assist the Bureau of Anomaly Control in containing the anomaly. Upon fulfillment of the contractor will be released from observation and will no longer be subject to the constraints of the Bureau of Anomaly Control. This will be my name, as usual.
Huh?
Since Code Zero is undetectable by the Wertheimer Index, we cannot predict when or where it will appear. What we can speculate is that it is highly likely to be drawn to anomalies of Class 7 or above. When it reappears, you will need to handle it together. In the meantime, you can settle in and work here.
A-Bone Antique Shop?
While being an antique shop, it's actually a team of anomaly hunters. Besides the Bureau, there are various groups and individuals handling anomaly containment and nullification, known as anomaly hunters.
I don't need to stay here for further observation?
Consider it a thank you for helping nullify the hypervortex. Living in Hetero will likely be more interesting than you think. Nellie, send him off.
Will do. Space anomaly. Initiate crisis response protocol. Containment units. ID the unit for containment breach.
Containment breach! Anomaly Earth 3707 in breach!
I knew it. Recontain it as soon as possible.
Sorry, Director. I'm on it.
Though it's a low-threat anomaly, underestimating it will still lead to consequences.
Is this another dimension?
Coco? Are you here to help?
Yes. You seemed troubled earlier.
Oh, you're the best. Once we deal with this thing, let me treat you to a feast. This anomaly has strong spatial abilities. Finding the Nexus in such a large area. I'm getting a headache.
Nexus?
The key to containing or nullifying an anomaly is called a nexus. It's usually related to the anomaly's nature or cause.
I must have destroyed the hypervortex's nexus at that time.
Director, you're here. Coco and I will complete the mission.
He has never worked in our organization before. Mint, make sure you explain everything carefully.
Right away. Helio anomalies, aka oddities. They often appear with other types of anomalies. Don't worry, Coco. I'll protect you.
You sure about that?
Leave it to me.
Okay. Oh, I like this combat.
I'm here, Coco.
Let's see how she fights.
No next time.
Oh.
Leave it to me. Let's finish this.
Okay.
This should be the Nexus, right?
Doesn't seem like it.
Well, let's try to see if there's a reaction with the container. No reaction. How did you know?
Just intuition. The atmosphere here is no different from where we came from.
Coco, you have amazing intuition. If I had even half of that, I wouldn't always be at the bottom in exams. Oh, I could even become an anomaly hunter, earning maybe 5 times more than here.
Should I interrupt her?
Focus on the task and stop fooling around.
Yes, Director. It's so dark in this tunnel. Coco, don't be scared.
I mean, sounds more scared than me, to be honest.
We need to find the Nexus quickly. If we take too long, the space may enter superposition. The space is changing again.
What the hell?
I'll keep an eye out.
No signs of the Nexus here either.
This is weird.
Let's keep searching. It feels unstable here.
Yeah, I can smell it too.
Oh, is dodged before the enemy attack lands. To successfully evade it, dodging consumes stamina. When stamina is insufficient, you cannot dodge. Stamina recovers over time. A successful dodge triggers critical dodge. Grants brief invincibility. I guess that's what I did with some characters. With that glow up. A critical riposte can be performed by using basic attacks shortly after triggering critical dodge. Critical riposte can effectively break an enemy. Okay.
Coco, don't you think there's something off about this place?
Mark!
It's so noisy and everyone's being so mean. You could give it a rest. Here it is! Mix all the super duper ultra 360 moments,
What's your status?
The oddities are getting tougher, but still no match for us.
Looks like we're getting closer to the Nexus.
If you still can't nullify the anomaly after locking onto the Nexus, try to contain it. Don't waste a second.
Roger! Warriors can't take it anymore.
We're getting closer to the source of all this noise.
Holy Coco. At times like this, your voice is even more soothing. Now I'm hearing it, but it sounds kinda ominous. Oh, and we heard some voices mumbling. It's getting clearer now. Turn it!
Divide. It's like zero.
Can't see food yet.
Found it.
This frame? It looks...
I can feel it's different from the surroundings.
Then this must be it. Imagine if I nullify an anomaly even the seniors couldn't. Wouldn't I be more impressive than them? I won't be called a goofball anymore, right?
Yes. I'll assist you fully.
Thanks in advance. You're as warm as a cup of hot cocoa on a winter day.
Interesting analogy.
Feeling good.
When one ingredient
Leave it to me. My mistake.
No next time. Let me show you my secret move. Then super duper ultra 360. Whirlwind slash.
That was super flashy.
Stubborn thing. It won't be nullified no matter how much I attack it. Looks like we'll have to contain it. But now that I look at it, it's actually quite beautiful.
It's been nullified.
Wait, what? It's nullified? What happened? How did that happen?
It heard your praise.
Oh, huh? Just because I complimented it?
Maybe. All it sought in existence was a sincere compliment.
Thank you, Mr. Picture Frame.
You handled the situation well. Mint, take him to A-Bone later.
Oh? Coco is going to work at Hotori-senpai's shop? Can someone else go with him?
Why she doesn't want to go there?
If Hotori-senpai catches me again, I'll die.
Huh? What happened between them?
All right, then this containment breach will count towards your performance.
Please allow me to take Coco to A-Bone. Coco, no time to waste. Let's go.
Wait, take this. We'll use it to contact you.
Thank you for your help. Mint, let's go.
His instincts with anomalies is even stronger than in his records. We'll leave it to you. Hope that won't cause us any trouble.
Our director is still as rigid as ever. If you ask me, he might be just a little special. At least for now, he is on our side, right?
It's not far from here to A-Bone. If you're tired, you can rest in the car. I'll wake you up when we arrive.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Okay, that's a lot of things on the map. Okay, this is the gacha screen. To skip. Similar to Genshin, I suppose. I mean, same thing. Well, to be honest, I didn't play too many games like that. so I don't know any better comparison. Okay.
Another new day.
Interesting.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Ooh. Halloween. Okay.
Who calls upon the name of Haniel? Wanna hang out?
Okay, let's continue.
This is Bridge Crossings, the old town area, with many famous old shops.
Is A-Bone in this neighborhood?
Yes, it's on the street here. Follow me.
Oh, here comes the train.
This is my favorite scent when I'm out on duty. Coco, take a sniff too. The wood, the cherry blossoms and moss, the salty and bitter stone road, the warm crowd, and of course, the delicious smell of food in the sea breeze. This is the scent of Bridge Crossings. There are lots of great places to eat in this area. Hookah Candy at Hankaku Square, Nekomara Ramen in Baihui Alley. Oh yeah, don't forget the Budoria. Their dancing takoyaki are the best. I promised you a feast, so after I get my paycheck this month, you can choose any place you like.
Thanks in advance.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Me! Me! I'm ready to go! I hear someone yearning for Haniel.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting. Bonus for the element compatibility, I guess.
Ready to save the day!
I will see through the Nexus.
What's this? What about some? Okay.
A taste of the seasons.
Over here! That's the plaza!
Huh. Does that tower have some sort of monitoring function?
Hmm? Oh, you mean the Wertheimer Tower? Yes. The data orb you saw at the Bureau relies on these for real-time monitoring. But you don't know about the Wertheimer Tower? Strange. I thought all major areas in every city had them.
I haven't seen these before.
Then you... Coco?
This is my first time in Hethro.
Got it, got it. Well, there's nothing good about the city anyway. Commutes are crowded, rent is high, and these big things are ugly, ugly, ugly. And not interesting at all.
Did she misunderstand something?
Probably.
The Wertheimer Tower collects environmental data and calculates the current Wertheimer index for the area using, some convoluted formulas. If something big happens, we at the Circle can respond quickly according to the readings.
Circle?
The BAC is also directly under the Circle, enforcing anomaly control. Besides that, there's the Egosh Court in charge of intelligence, the Seleno compound for containment, the Zero-Gon laboratory leading the research, and the Groth Island overseeing detention. The headquarters and the direct branches are scattered in the big cities. Except for the Groth Island, only a very few select people know where they are. But don't worry, Coco. Under normal circumstances, we won't have any dealings with that scary place.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a prison, I think.
Maybe it's best not to tell her I was on Groth Island before.
Oh.
I love to get a Blizzy ice cream and munch on egg rolls while I wander around in the plaza when I'm on patrol here. Of course, we were on lunch break. Definitely not slacking off.
Come on.
Oh.
Apple milk with 3 sugars. Isn't that just sugar water?
Wait, what the? Okay.
Perfect angle.
Interesting. Magician gift.
Come on.
Sync. unlocked.
It's close to the sea, and there are lots of fun shops attracting many tourists.
It does look lively. Is A-Bone busy as well?
Well, you'll see when we get there.
Miss Allie looks pretty creepy.
A-Bone's revenue is only enough to cover renting a Grumble's storefront on Hankaku Street.
Grumble?
Wait, it means a store on this corner where passersby can hear the owner's stomach grumbling.
Just walking here makes me want to leave as soon as possible.
A-Bone's business isn't great, and Hotori-senpai often ends up buying fake antiques at high prices, so the shop relies on accepting anomaly commissions from the city.
Yeah, it's tough to make a living in a big city.
But everyone at A-Bone is a reliable anomaly hunter. Don't worry, Coco. With me around, Nanalie and the others will definitely look after you. Oh no.
What?
Nanalie, I promised to bring her a tail care spray last time. I left it in the car.
Then tell the car to come back. We'll go back and get it.
But it will delay safely guiding you to A-Bone. I'll bring it back from the bureau later.
I'll go to A-Bone first. You can go get your stuff. Don't worry. I'll get there safely.
I'll be right back. And you are the most understanding person in the whole wide world, Coco!
Oh. Wait, what's this? Take photo. I'm right there.
Should be this building. The door looks unlocked. Hello? Anybody here?
Over here.
Hello?
Hey! Over here!
Over where?
Put the book back! Press me. If you're looking for someone, press on me. But not too hard.
We have a visitor. Excuse me.
타기타기도.
Welcome to A-Bone. Are you here to buy antiques or discuss a commission?
Neither, really.
Coco, I'm here. Mint reporting back. Tagi. Morning, mister.
Okay, time to wait like 5 minutes for the game to reopen. Or, or let's say until I open the game back. Okay, first I had to solve some RAM issues because for some reason it was around 90% memory RAM usage, and now it's 75. I'm not sure what was that, and the process for Google Chrome were scattered, not grouped. Okay, let me show you this. In the meantime, I'll be checking some things on my second laptop. While I'm waiting. You're kidding. Do I have to log in every single time?
We have a visitor.
Tagi Tagido!
Welcome to Abone. Are you here to buy antiques or discuss a commission?
Neither, really.
Coco, I'm here! Mint reporting back! Tagi! Morning, Mr. Adler. And Tagido. Have you been putting on weight? Tagido.
Mint, it's been a while. If our guest is with you, then...
Yep, here's the new member.
My apologies. You must be the appraiser our lady requested from the director, right?
Appraiser? I do have some perception of anomalies, but I'm not familiar with antiques.
Then that must be it. Allow me to introduce myself formally. I'm Adler, A-Bone's caretaker. And this is our restorer, Tagido.
Tagido!
Since we thought you would arrive later, Tagido and I were organizing the storage room. I apologize for any inconvenience.
No problem. I just arrived as well.
So, you're an appraiser. No wonder you're like an anomaly radar.
Many of the items A-Bone sells are anomaly artifacts, not just ordinary antiques. Rest assured, your ability will be put to good use here.
If you mean as a minion, I must decline respectfully.
Coco understands oddity language. Tagido, don't underestimate him. Ooh, Gigido!
Nice to meet you.
Interesting ability. It took us a long time to understand Tagido, but now he won't be lonely. Tagido, please go and inform our lady that her guest has arrived.
Tagi! Huh? Oh.
Please feel free to take a break. You've had a long journey. I'll prepare some tea.
Thank you, Adler.
Wow, this little house is so delicate. I'm sorry, Mr. Adler.
It was my mistake for not placing the hospitable house properly. Mint, please don't blame yourself.
Adler, is there a way to undo our current state?
The hospitable house shrinks those entering through the door for convenient indoor tours. We'll return to normal in 7 minutes.
Looks like it's a friendly anomaly. Since we're here, its hospitality deserves a tour. Mr. Adler, may we?
I'd be happy to accompany you. We have a slight problem. When shrunken, we appear as rather unwelcome things to others.
Tagido seems to think we're cockroaches.
I don't want to be a cockroach! Knock Tagido out!
Mint, our strength is also reduced.
So we can only endure the remaining minutes under bug spray!
Oh no.
Tagido!
They splinter and fracture!
Time here, Coco! Whoa! Can't touch this!
Rest for a moment. Yes, ma'am.
I got this! Mental! Super deep roller! Roll it, run!
good thing I'm not there. May you find eternal peace.
Early in the morning. Tagido, what are you doing? Darn. Shouldn't have finished that last bottle last night. Where's the hangover medicine? Huh?
Oh no.
What's this dirty thing? This is our new appraiser. A-Bone's antique evaluations depend on him.
From now on, I'll do my best.
I'll watch your back. With an appraiser, Hotori can stop buying fake goods, right?
You little brat.
Allow me to properly introduce everyone. Tagido and I handle antique maintenance and logistics. Daffodil is responsible for security.
Hello.
Natalie, Sakiri, and Edgar handle most of the low-threat anomaly cases.
Hello.
When there's no work, you can join us. Not that we need the help. But if you want to be amazed, you can come along.
Anomaly cases interest me too.
And this is Hotori, the owner of A-Bone.
In charge of getting drunk every day. Cheers. I'll drink to that.
Tagido, grab her. 10 virgins for dinner. I'm going to teach this little one a lesson.
Doggy! Ooh, doggy, doggy! Doggy! Tagido, take good care of Coco. We made a promise, remember? Tagido Tagi!
You worked all night, Mint. Please rest well when you get back.
I still have to work overtime. Oh, I'll head off now. Coco, remember to keep in touch.
Yes. Thank you for accompanying me. See you next time.
See ya.
Your accommodation has been arranged. Please follow me.
Another new day.
Hey, did you need me?
Interesting. Oh, so so now we have another permanent character, Adler.
다다기 다다기.
The backyard has 2 staff dormitories where everyone from the shop lives. Knowing an appraiser was coming, Tagido and I were just tidying up the rooms and storage.
다기도.
Here we are. It's more convenient on the first floor. From now on, this will be your room. I hope you find it comfortable. Tagido also put in a lot of effort cleaning it.
다기 다기.
Thank you, Adler. And thank you, Tagido.
No need to be polite. From now on, you're officially a member of A-Bone. If you need anything, feel free to ask me.
다기다도.
We'll leave you to rest now. Hope you enjoy your time at A-Bone.
I'm sure I will.
HP recovery. When you use a timer tower, Rero, phone booth, or the bed in the room at A1. Injured or unconsciousness, characters will automatically recover. Okay. On some fabricated dice or solid dice to gain movement points, then move to the corresponding tile and obtain items. Beginning on a journey to get a tile guarantees the character shown on that tile. Okay. When moving your character to a chest tile, you have a chance to immediately obtain S-class characters from the current board, depending on the chest type. Apprentice chest, that's 2% base chance to immediately obtain a S-class character from current board, 99.8% base chance to obtain B-class arc. Hero chest guarantees 2 warp pieces, 3 93% base chance to immediately obtain this class character from current board. 97% base chance to obtain B class. Okay. Um. No, what? Uh. Okay. Let me do this. And I'm gonna reset. I mean, reconnect to the game. I don't know what happened there, but apparently the game froze on me. Everything worked fine, but then it came that board thing, and then the game froze. So I had to restart completely. And I guess people are wait, what day? Yeah, Friday. Yeah, people are coming home right now since before it was like 50, 60 people. Now we have 100. So more people are coming home and using NVIDIA GeForce, or maybe are playing this game. Well, to be honest, a lot of people waited, like me, for the NVIDIA to add the NTE on it. Well, in the meantime, time to play a bit on this this other laptop. Oh, it it opened already. That was fast. I guess I didn't have time to play. Let's see. If it asks me to connect again, I will have to change to hide the screen for a bit. Hmm. I knew it.
Another new day.
Me! I'm ready to go!
Before that, It's no difference. Okay, let's try again. We have about 35 dice. Let's hope it won't freeze again. Slumberland. There are racing guardians on the board. When you move to that tile, you will awaken to dormant. You will awaken the dormant guardian, who will flee forward 9 tiles with the treasure. You need to catch up to the guardian within 3 dice rolls. After each dice roll, the guardian will move forward 2 tiles. Successfully catching the guardian rewards 30 word pieces, while failure causes the guardian to disappear with the treasure. Okay. Okay. The secret fair can only be reached through the Rainbow Bridge. The rewards are greater within the secret fair. Oh.
Are you okay? Since this is our first meeting, why don't we take a photo together?
Hello, I'm Edgar, here to apply for the Anomaly Hunter position.
Are you okay? Since this is our first meeting, why don't we take a photo together?
What should we do today? Another new day.
I'm here, Coco.
Good thing I'm not. May you find eternal peace.
Here it is! Can you keep up with the wind?
Leave it to me, Mint.
I'm here, Coco.
Rest for a moment. Thanks for your hard work.
Trust me. I don't have to report to the security office, do I? Another new day. Wind's just right. Good evening, Adler.
Good evening. How was your rest?
The room was comfy.
Dinner has been left on the table. Please let me know if it's not to your tastes. By the way, the lady mentioned that you still don't have a phone, so we've prepared one for you. We hope it will be useful for you in the future.
Thank you all. As for communication, Director also gave me Shupa.
How considerate of her. Shupa is a useful communication partner and can be used inside most anomalous realms. I heard that only a few members of BAC have permission to give it commands. It will certainly assist the appraiser greatly in future anomaly commissions.
Doesn't everyone use Shupa?
When dealing with anomalies, both official agencies and hunter groups have special communication methods. Most rely on team members' Esper abilities or anomalies like Shupa that have communication capabilities. However, for everyday tasks like keeping records, quick payments, and social interactions, people generally use personal cell phones.
Ah, I see. Thank you, Adler.
Thank you, Appraiser. We have no customers today. Nanalie and the other two are on the second floor. I think they're trying to get on your good side, but aren't sure how to go about it. They are all good kids. If it's not too much trouble, could you get to know them a little?
Sure, I would love to know more about everyone. Is there anything I can help with?
For now, not really. When the shop has no business or commissions, it's quite peaceful.
Don't sugarcoat it, dummy! Get used to the boredom. A-Bone's antique business is super slow. Most of the work we get are anomaly commissions.
Since we're free, why don't you listen to my grand plan for our gang?
Spare me! My ears are already sore. We've got a customer? Let's check it out.
We noticed that something was off when we opened the shop this morning. We immediately reported it to the BAC, and after taking a look, they said they would be sending the CSU here. We just got the message that they're booked until next week, but they want us to stay closed until the situation is addressed. That's just terrible. We have lots of appointments this week. We'll be in big trouble if we can't open.
So you want us to deal with the anomaly at the photo studio and reopen it as soon as possible?
Yes, yes! The earlier the better.
Certainly. Please review the contract carefully. If you have no additional questions, kindly sign the contract and submit the deposit. We will request the final payment upon completion of the task.
It's a bit late already, but I'm hoping it'll get solved today. I was wondering if...
We will prioritize urgent tasks, but that will be a special request and will require additional fees. If we are unable to resolve the issue within the agreed time frame, a full refund will be provided.
Money is not an issue. I just need it done as soon as possible. Do I sign here?
Yes. Thank you for choosing A-Bone. Please allow us some time to prepare, and my colleague will be with you in a minute.
Thank you. I'll leave it in your hands.
I will see you off. This way, please.
A rare occurrence, getting a customer out of usual mealtimes.
Wasn't that the owner of Film Orbit Studio? He always looks anxious, and he seems even more worried today. What are we waiting for? Let's help him out!
Let Mr. Adler explain the situation first.
According to the owner, items in the photo studio started disappearing mysteriously since opening this morning. After an investigation by the BAC JTF field team, it was discovered that the disappearance of items is periodic and limited to the photo studio, with no signs of spreading. Thus, it was judged to be a low-risk anomaly, and the Bureau planned to suspend the studio's operations and schedule a containment unit.
No wonder Mint left so quickly yesterday. She wasn't running from Hotori. She was genuinely busy. Natalie, what are you spraying?
I told you to call me Ichidaime! This is my secret weapon. Modern Moments. Time to shine. One spray to victory, Fluffy Tail Hairspray!
Why does this thing get so much screen time?
Stealing from the shop, reaping undeserved fruits. Such evil anomaly cannot be forgiven. Ta-da! The righteous Kolochi's trio is here, ready to strike and nullify the evil.
Nullify the evil.
The kids are full of energy. Which photo studio commission did we take?
Yes, the limited time commission from Film Orbit Studio down the street.
I see. Let's all go together.
It's just a low-threat anomaly. Does it really warrant a personal visit from Hotori?
That studio is so hard to book. After we settle the commission, we can use their facilities for a new family photo. We have a new member after all.
Ooh, boss is always thinking ahead. So stingy. Tagido, tagido!
Understood. Let's prepare and head out together.
This weather. Still as muggy as ever. No creativity.
This minor issue really doesn't need you to come personally.
Oh, come on. Money should be spent wisely. I just paid next year's rent, and my pockets are empty. Farewell, Elandrix, Cavi Cream, and Red Bottle Essence.
Skincare products. With your Esper abilities, you don't need those.
It's all about treating yourself.
Looks like Tokyo and the appraisers are quite the pair.
When we pass by Easy Hire, can you two hide me?
You went to that shady agency again?
I didn't! Shh! All right, all right. I just had a little spar with Oriakos' so-called iron-on forms. How was I supposed to know their scrap metal was so brittle? I was on the article.
This is my new guitar! After I went to Star Sign, I decided to play the guitar.
A taste of the seasons, a once-in-a-lifetime encounter. The Ludoria, the best choice for gatherers.
So, I get a necklace and surprise box. Stop right there. No spoilers. I was planning to watch a rerun today.
I chose to trust you. That's why I won't let it down. What I saw wasn't the most beautiful
Looks like
stars.
there's no I didn't see you at the activities yesterday. Where were you? I wish I could take you
The owner of A-Bone came too? Is it serious?
My friends in BAC told me your shop isn't doing too well.
My studio. It won't close down, will it?
If you hadn't called us, who knows? Tell us more about the anomaly.
Sure. You must help me. This morning, I noticed something off with the layout, but couldn't pinpoint it. Then, right in front of me, a table turned into a photo. I've never seen anything like it. And then...
And then?
I ran out. That's all I know about the situation inside.
This can be a big or small.
I can double the payment. Please handle it properly. I'm counting on you all.
Oh, don't worry. We wouldn't let the best photo studio in Bridge Crossings close down. Oh, no need for extra payment. We're all neighbors, after all. How could we think about money?
Is your conscience clear?
Let me think. I'll tell you what. How about you give us a group photo when it's all done? We can display it in our shop. Free advertising for you.
You're so kind. No problem. I'll take the best photo for you. The studio is counting on you.
Let's start here. The reception.
$39,999 funds? Running a photo studio is daylight robbery!
These ripoffs.
Such exquisite samples, capturing light and expressions with great care. This looks like the employee's workspace.
Ugh, what a mess. It's making me dizzy. Thank goodness Boss Lady never makes us write commission reports.
That's because she's too lazy to read them.
Including info on the notes from earlier. Things have been going missing from the photo studio for a while now. Things turning into photos. It's probably just reaching the breaking point.
Whoa. What happened? Tagido, Tagido! Hey, stop making things scary!
Flashing screen.
No anomaly presence detected around here. Don't worry.
Tagido? If you keep startling us, I'll throw you into this pile of TVs.
These models don't look too different. Could use them as set pieces. Get double the work done.
Taki taki. Tata-takido.
What? No breaking things or you'll be left here as collateral.
Tagido, tagido. Tagi.
It looks even funnier now!
Is that Tagido's ability?
Yes. Tagido can deconstruct objects he touches and then reconstruct them. Although it's limited to what he can perceive, for an excellent restorer, this is still an invaluable aid.
Tagi tagi.
Yes. It's very impressive.
right, let's continue our investigation. The sooner we finish, the sooner we can call it a day.
So many photos. I can't tell what they originally were anymore. Can't be my glasses, right?
This is a photo studio. The anomaly is turning items into photos. So the culprit must be the camera.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Taquito.
So that's how things turn into photos.
That bookshelf seems to be targeted by a viewfinder. As Sakiri guessed, the anomaly nexus might be related to cameras. Let's use that as a clue.
You may now admire me for 10 seconds. Doggy!
Luckily, no one's hurt.
Did not see that coming.
A good thing it can't turn us into paper people. Be cautious. Don't let it catch you off guard.
Oddity spotted.
Don't damage the shop. Especially Natalie and Sakiri.
Okay, I'll restrain my
Embrace.
sense power.
Divided by 0.
The contract started? Don't have to pay for damage. Watch out! Don't blink!
Leave.
Since it's the camera causing trouble, let's split up and check. I'll go this way.
Looks like it was smashed to the ground. It's broken.
I'm here, Papa.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Out of the way, chumps!
Huh? It's gone.
Here's a photo that's not overexposed. Seems quite old.
Film Orbit Grand Opening. It's the owner.
Didn't look so fretful back then.
Here it comes.
All these broken cameras. Can't tell what's wrong.
According to records, there might be a batch of new digital cameras in the equipment room. We might find more clues there.
Oh, so someone really does read those records.
Won't open.
Haven't let Kiramaru out for a walk today. Should we just...
That viewfinder-like thing has been following us. We can lure it over and use it to erase the door.
Engrave. Fate splinter and fracture.
Can you keep up with the wind?
Leave it to me, Mint.
Gido, Gido!
Looks like the new digital cameras are all here. Anything strange?
Watch out.
Uh-oh. Caught red-handed. Looks like another space created by an anomaly. I gotta find a way to get out. Everything in here is the opposite of what they are in the world out there.
Are you okay?
Yes. There's nothing dangerous inside. Looks like being captured by the viewfinder risks entering another space.
The cameras on the shelf just now. They're gone.
Strange. We haven't left the sick.
Let's check the third floor.
Come on.
I'm here, Coco.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Wow. This sword suits my taste! Kagidoda! Boss lady, maybe we can...
No, you can't.
Don't be so cold!
It is a dark room. The photos here are very clear, with no signs of overexposure. Shupa, notify everyone to come here.
Huh. This photo is very clear.
This room is dark, and the anomaly photos are clearer here than anywhere else. The culprit must be in this room.
Makes sense, makes sense.
That being said, combining what we've seen so far, I have an idea of what it could be.
Oh, Detective Adler, please enlighten us.
The floating photos we saw before were all somewhat overexposed and blurry. But the photos from this darkroom are normal. This characteristic is reminiscent of film. The anomaly might be related to film.
Film?
Remember the grand opening photo of Film Orbit we saw on the second floor? It was taken with a film camera. Nowadays, few people use film cameras. Film is typically developed in a darkroom to prevent exposure to light, which would ruin the photos.
That explains the difference between the photos here and elsewhere.
Quite the nostalgic anomaly. All right, let's look for anything related to film.
I found a key to the basement earlier, but haven't investigated it yet.
The dark basement. It's likely where Adler said they developed films.
Yes, that makes sense.
Looks like we're getting closer to the truth. Tagido! Tagido, step on me again and you're... There! Doesn't that look like an exit?
A negative space. Adler was right. The anomaly we're looking for is definitely related to film.
When I was captured, I also entered a space like this.
Kotori.
Some things in the dark can't stay hidden any longer.
Kotori.
Some things in the dark can't stay hidden any longer.
This space is chaotic. These must be images captured by the viewfinder.
Compared to my first entry, the anomaly's power seems to have increased.
Sneaky viewfinder keeps following us. So annoying. Again?
It's stronger now.
This is getting old. Let's head to the basement. More dust than A-Bone's storage room.
Looks like it hasn't been used in a long time.
After film became obsolete, this place started to be forgotten.
Tagido, remember that manga we read? Underneath here, there might be heads and feet growing. Huh?
Not too difficult.
Time to eat! Wait and see! Another miss?
Careful. Come on. It's fine.
Great.
Just a tickle. Kirimaru's faster than me. Watch your step. Another miss. Let them take that. The city's mine. Can't touch this. Everyone, follow my command.
Let me take over. Fate splinter and fracture.
Your eyes. Just a tickle. Just warming up. Watch me shine.
Well done.
Everything it forms unreal.
Take a break, old man. Take that. The city's mine. Wait, arrogant. You can challenge me.
Trust me. Divide. Like heroes.
On your
join us. Let's get paid and take our photo.
Doggy! Doggy! Doggy dog! Edgar, security! You can take turns kissing my left hand for the photo. No way!
Thank you so much. You're always welcome at Film Orbit for free photos.
Thanks, boss. If you come to A-Bone, we'll give you a friendly discount. Half off.
We're always on a half-off sale.
Quiet!
Okay. Next time. Since Hotori requested film photography, your photos won't be ready today. I'll have them delivered to A-Bone tomorrow.
Thanks a lot. We'll be on our way then.
Take care.
What an honest guy. Fooled by Hattori just like that.
I'm not fooling. Spend wisely, save wisely. Got it? I'm helping Adler out. Mischief makers don't care about the shop's finances. The fish tank from the last commission, the roadblock before that. Count how much we've lost in recent months. Look how worried Adler is. He's aged a lot recently.
This is getting harder. By the way, lady, why did you suddenly want film photography?
A little nostalgia isn't bad. Plus, we run an antique shop. A-Bone just vibes with older things, you know? All right, that's a wrap. Rest up, everyone. I have a feeling A-Bone is going to get busy.
I feel like I've heard that many times before. Tagido!
You don't get it. Things are different now. We've got a treasure here, and business will follow. wheel of fortune has turned. And it's about time fortune favored us. Cha-ching!
She hasn't even had a drink. Who's going to wake her?
Lady has a point. With the appraiser's help, A-Bone will surely see new opportunities.
That's a lot for me as a newcomer. No pressure, right?
New opportunities! New opportunities!
One of these books is an anomaly. You can tell by touching the book spines.
What should we do today?
I guess I can unmute a bit for now, but the TV will be heard in the. I mean, will be able to hear the television in the background. Now what? Oh, tutorial.
Perfect angle.
Hurry, before the ice cream melts. Then I help myself. Drink delicious ice cream with milk. This is ice cream never disappoints. The crispy shell and soft filling, refreshing mint and rich chocolate. What a perfect combo. Come to think of it, this is chocolate mint ice cream. Mint like mint. That makes sense. So the main ingredient in chocolate is cocoa. So you can say cocoa is also chocolate. Huh? Then chocolate mint ice cream basically means mint and cocoa ice cream. So when mint and cocoa together we create a great flavor. Very we ready to make a great team. That's a bit embarrassing. Don't be shy. We're perfect partners. Haha, okay. By the way, the ice cream was delicious, but the portion was tiny. Yeah, it was gone in just a few bites. Totally not enough. Should I get 3 more? Sure, with my treat. Half an hour later. My stomach's freezing. I should have stopped you. When you were on your third one. At least I had as much as I wanted. Eating too much cold food isn't good for you. You sure you're okay? Of course I'm fine. Wait. My stomach eated so bad. As I expected, her stomach got upset. She needs something warm to balance it. Something warm. I want hot cocoa. Alright, let's head to a nearby cafe then.
Perfect angle.
Prolonged sight should not hurt. Selfless, formless. Comprehend.
Leave it to me, Mint. Seems like luck is on my side today.
About the box, about the strange box over there. It says anomaly products of the next era here on the box. Oh, this isn't for sale. It's my personal belongings. I just left it on the counter. Sorry about the confusion. What kind of flowers do you need? For decorating your living space or as a gift for someone? We got recommendations for both. Let me think about it. Should I get the flowers? Should I get some flowers for the people that I want? Do they like it? Keyboard. The Anomaly Hunter Group. Do you know them? Or do you work there? I have an anomaly commission. And I'm not sure if anomaly hunters will take it. Yeah, I'm from Melbourne. Why don't you fill me in on the details first about that commission? Oh, I see. I was wondering if you guys help with finding missing anomalies. Missing anomalies? Yeah. The thing is, it's a long story, so I wanted to make sure if this is the kind of work anomaly hunters will take before wasting anyone's time. As long as it is related to anomalies, it is our job. If it's not too difficult, I should be able to help. So, let's get into the details, shall we? Okay. Thank you so much. So, a few days ago, the Resistance Association announced they're holding a contest for the most beautiful shop in Hankaku. I thought to myself, there couldn't be a shop more beautiful than the side blooms, so I signed up. I even brought to the others, saying that if hillside blooms loses, I eat a pot of flowers for Sam's indoor. I even ordered a large batch of new flowers. I even ordered a large batch of new flowers from our rural flower farm to really go all out on decorating. But 2 days ago, the farm contacted me saying they had an anomaly accident, ruining half the nursery and couldn't supply enough fresh flowers in time. The contest is a few days away, and it's too late to find other suppliers. I'll definitely be drafted hard by and stuffed with flowers in my stomach. I really regret it. Why couldn't I keep my mouth shut? Life goes by quickly. You really hate eating flour. Life goes by quickly. Don't worry. Life goes by quickly. Okay, I seriously considered leaving catering overnight to start fresh in another city. So about that music anomaly. Alright, it's the anomaly. It's the anomaly I bought to help with the decorations. I was at my wit's end when this stylish young man in sunglasses walked into the shop. I thought he was a customer and was about to tell him we were closed for the day, but he said, "I'm here to help," out of the blue. That's sounds pretty suspicious. Suspicious, really? I didn't think of anything at the time. It felt like I finally caught a lifetime. So how exactly did he help you? He called himself an anomaly salesman, was visiting shops participating in the contest, offering anomaly products that might be helpful. The green shop, the aquarium store, several businesses bought his anomalies and gave 5-star reviews. It's this box here. I describe it as a novel anomaly product called Windbringer. Simply open it, wait 24 hours, and Windbringer will make all flowers within 100 meters bloom. We still have some backup flowers of season plants in the shop. If they could all bloom, the shortage will be solved. Plus, his price was quite reasonable, so I bought it. Thing, thing is, it's already been 24 hours, yet there's no sign of blooming flowers in the shop. Did you follow instructions? Maybe you've been scammed. You've been scammed. Other after sales services. I called the number on the box. The customer service said delays are normal. They asked me to wait a bit longer, but I just felt something's off. Without a windbringer, I don't think hillside blooms can, can make it in time for the contest. I think I have enough information to work with now. Finding an anomaly invisible to the naked eyes isn't going to be easy, but I'll see what I can do. I don't sense any anomalies here around here. This windbringer really did slip out of this place. Welcome to Miyazaki. What do you like? I like, I'd like to ask something. Um, about a guy in sunglasses. Have you seen a stylish young man with sunglasses around him? I don't think so, sorry. Seeing someone like that would definitely left me a strong impression, so I guess it's safe to say I haven't seen him. If you're looking for someone, maybe try your luck, the Carmot or Pop Toy shop. Anyways, is there anything else I can help you with? About most beautiful shop in Hankaku. I heard the Resident Association is holding a contest for the most beautiful shop in Hankaku. Oh yeah, yeah. But I don't think it's that serious of a contest. There's no prize for you know, and people outside the bridge crossings probably don't even know about it. I'm still planning to go check it out though. But I get just future shop renovation ideas somewhere. Anyway, okay. About Windbringer. Excuse me. You heard of an anomaly called Windbringer? It seems to be a recently developed anomaly product. Windbringer sounds familiar. Isn't that anomaly that makes flowers bloom? Isn't that just an urban legend? Urban legend? Hmm? The Windbringer's ocean of flowers is a symbol of miracle. Something like that. Many folks really wanna see it for themselves. Some even wish to have their birthdays and weddings there. If one could actually predict when and where it will happen, people would rush to buy this information. Okay, let me see. Goodbye. And thanks, I have my answers now. Hey, meat, ham, hot sausages up on fresh best prices from Uncle Prime's butcher shop near my place. I'd like to ask something, but Windbringers, okay. A young customer did mention it while shopping. Sounds like a popular place for youngsters and beggars. Not sure what it is. You think that's okay? Hard to say, customers come and go all day. The meat is high quality and affordable afterward. If you're looking for someone like that, try this one. Youngsters love the shop there. Okay, that one. Oh yeah, our shop first thinking part 2. It's no big contest. There's some coffee shops having some fun. Good to let loose now and then. If you have time, come check out our shop on wedding day. Okay, goodbye.
Waka Waka on Anomaly Volume 2 is officially on sale. Members get a discount. Welcome to DSD, home to the latest and coolest pop toys in Hetero. If you need any recommendations, please let me know. Happy shopping!
No, I like to know about this box. Is there an anomaly in this box? Huh? How did you know? I got it recently and haven't told anyone yet. Did you also buy Windbringer? Never heard of it. What my anomaly called again? What a gentleman. Any other questions about the guy in sunglasses? It's hard to say. We got a lot of customers here. Fashionable ones too. He describes him in more detail. He calls himself an anomaly salesman. Oh, that guy. I've seen him. I've bought anomalies from him too. They work surprisingly well. Another question. You heard about the contest too? Yes, it's more famous than I thought. I thought about joining for fun, but my supervisor said it's a waste of time. No cash prize. Goodbye. Should have a lot of people inquiring. Should have a lot of people inquiring today. There were others. Before you, someone from GTF also came in here and asked a bunch of questions. They're investigating the case and checking all the shops around here. Tough job. GTF. Could it be related to what happened inside rooms? What did he ask? Nothing special. Just asked if I had recently purchased any uncertified anomaly product that didn't work as advertised. I did buy one that wasn't certified, but it worked as advertised. So I told them no. They didn't ask much more. This reminded me to be careful when shopping. Speaking of anomaly products, would you mind telling me more about the anomaly you recently purchased? Apologies for not introducing myself earlier. I'm an anomaly hunter from Avon, currently handling a case right now. My client has an anomaly product with packaging similar to yours. I think they might be sold by the same person. You should say so. You should say you are an anomaly hunter earlier. I've always wanted to work with one. It's what happened. You know, the service industry often says the customer is king, but you inevitably run into some difficult kinks. On that day, a fierce-looking guy came to the shop upset about a mystery box. He demanded a refund because he didn't get what he wanted. I tried to explain we don't support returns on open boxes. But he grabbed my collar and almost hit me. Just called the police. Exchanged with other buyers. Listen. When that guy saw I wouldn't accept the return, he barged right behind the counter and tried to grab me. I was so scared, I could barely breathe. Right. Thinking I was about to get hit, but right then, this guy wearing sunglasses stepped up to help. He kept a straight face and firmly grabbed the guy's arm, making him lower his hand. You wouldn't know how tense it was. I thought he was going to get beaten up too. But surprisingly, the troublemakers just smiled at him, let go of me, and left. Still shaken, I expressed my concern to that good Samaritan about bringing him into the conflict. He just laughed cheerfully, saying he was confident he wouldn't get hurt. I couldn't help but ask why. Said because he was an anomaly salesman. And he had an anomaly with him, Lona Misa, if I remember correctly. Lona Misa. Is it like an anomaly charm? Bingo! He said that salesmen always run into trouble. But Lona Misa keeps people in a good mood, so they won't be aggressive or rude. It piqued my interest instantly, so I asked him how much he sold the anomaly for. Said our encounter was paid immediately, so he would sell it to me at a discounted price. I bought it right away, and I've been using it until today. You know, it really works. I haven't had any difficult customers for days. I heard that recently around here, quite a few people have found their anomaly products not working after buying them. Luckily, mine isn't a fake. Glad solved your problem. But just at the flower shop, this box doesn't have any anomaly presents either. But perhaps because she genuinely believed customers would be affected by the anomaly and treated her kindly. This expectation influenced the customers positively, which in turn actually improved their attitude. Perhaps it's better not to tell her the truth. Anomaly said, man. Okay.
Waka Waka on Anomaly Volume 2 is officially on sale. Members get a discount.
Hi there. Would you like some cake? I just came out. It just came out of the oven. Fresh and packed here. That oddity ears look so soft. I see. Thank you. How does it taste? Pretty good. Great. They have some other flavors in store too. Come take a look. I shall buy and bring some on my way back. Hmm? Inquiry. I saw it right there in the basin. Ah, no. The mirror. Are you sure you saw that right? Was that really you on stage? Of course, I was I was that sparkling idol on stage. That's that's gotta be gotta be my future. There's no way we could become idols with our situation. Nothing's impossible. You have to keep hope alive. Sorry to interrupt. Do you happen to encounter an anomaly that can observe the future? Yes, it's a mirror that can reflect the future. Are you really, are you really sure what you saw was the future? Even when the mirror owner doesn't know, right? I'd prefer to believe it was some kind of parallel world of fantasy, not the future. Whatever it is, it sounds pretty interesting. So where is this mirror? It was at, I can't remember. We can just, we can just forget something like that. Don't tell me all this was just something you dreamt. No way. It's just, alright, the vintage shop. I saw it over there. I saw over the vintage shop. An antique mirror. Thank you. You're welcome. Anyway, I got to run. Gonna practice my dancing. I didn't think that was just your own wild imagination. Oh. and just got cut off. Okay, I guess you can hear me eating my soup. Alright, when I started streaming, I did some French fries and finished them a couple of hours ago, and now I prepared instant soup with chicken flavor, and I've had it nearly for the last 30 minutes or so, and barely could it barely could it but barely could eat it because I had to speak so much. I guess not speaking English for so long it affected me for some reason, or not speaking in general that much. Since in the last couple of days or maybe months, I barely spoke with someone, not to mention in English. Okay, we're back. Let's skip a bit. I think think it's that was your wild imagination. They've gone quite far. You're going to look in that mirror too, aren't you? Yeah, I'm a bit curious. Whatever you see, don't take it too seriously, okay? Okay. Someone overthinks like her will take such a shaky vision too seriously.
New store! New specialty! Fresh flavors!
A cup of 900 a cup of 9 degrees Celsius. Savor the temperature of life. Welcome to okay. Above not the notice. You know where he is? Where where is he? Tell me. Sorry, I'm not sure where exactly he is, but I'm also looking for this person. Might be related to a commission I'm investigating. Ah, I knew he had other victims. That despicable fraud. I won't let him get away with it. Did he call himself an anomaly salesman and sell you some kind of anomaly? What salesman? No, he calls himself an esper, saying his ability is to talk to deceased pets. Not just that, he claims he could let others see their deceased pets too. I just wanted to see Fairy one more time. That's why I got tricked by him. Fairy? It's a pet ferret I used to have. It was so gentle and cute, and all the regulars at the workshop adored it. I live alone in Seattle with no family around, not many friends either. Fairy kept me company every day. Every day after work, I would rush to the door to greet. It would rush to the door to greet me. Seeing it will, seeing it will wash away all the fatigue from a day's work. But half a year ago, Fairy passed away. I. I'm sorry. Even now, when I think about it, it still makes me really sad. Hearing this, I'm really sorry. It must have been a huge blow to you. Yeah, I probably need a lot more time to get over it. Wait, now's not the time to talk about this. See, that despicable call came to our shop last week. There was no queue in the shop at the time, but he didn't order anything, just staring at an empty corner and muttering to himself. I found it odd and wanted to ask if he needed help, but when I got closer, I heard him saying something like, I see. Thank you, Fairy. I was shocked. I was shocked. Asked him what he meant. He looked at me and said, you're very honored, right? It's, it says you're a great honor and it misses you a lot. I couldn't help but burst into tears on the spot, asking him if he could talk if he could talk to Fairy, and if there was a way for me to see it again, no matter the cost. After I was done crying, he had this reluctant look on his face and said he might be able to help me. So, did you finally get to see Fairy? No, it was all a scam all along. According to him, his ability could work on this box. Look, it's this one. He said, as long as I put Fairy's favorite food in this box, the moonless night, it could temporarily gain a physical form and meet me. But he claimed his ability had a price, and was worried that if I borrowed the box and didn't return it, he'd suffer the consequences. I was afraid he wouldn't lend it to me, so I immediately offered to pawn something valuable, letting him choose whatever he wanted. He took a look around the shop and finally picked a few rare models I used to decorate the place. Models? Are they so expensive that someone would go through the trouble to scheming them away? You don't know. Those models were things I spent a lot of money and effort to collect. I've been taking care of them meticulously, so they're in great condition. If resold to a vintage spot, if resold to a vintage shop, even at a depreciated price, they still fetch a hefty sum. Anyway, after getting the box, I eagerly waited for several days and finally got a moonless night. But after using the box, I didn't even see a shade of Fairy. That's when, that's when I realized I must have been scammed. The loss of property is a minor issue. Money can always be earned, but for him to dare to exploit my feelings for Fairy, that's just too low. Have you reported the incident? I'll help you. Other than putting up a notice in the shop, have you contacted the authorities? Of course, the GTF and security office operators. They've been receiving a lot of fraud reports from bridge crossings lately, and they're investigating. But I don't just want to sit around and wait. Even if I can't catch a scammer, at least I want my customers to be more cautious, so he can't trick anyone else. Oh. Sir, if you don't cooperate with us, we can't resolve your issue. You guys just focus on catching that scammer. No need to pry into my shop's sales situation, yeah? You are not being very collaborative, not explaining how you got scammed or how much you lost. The GTF is not a team of mind readers and magicians. This isn't it because I trust this this isn't it because I trust your capabilities. Is this person the manager of the winter shop? Was his came to? The young GTF officers, please wait for a moment while I greet the customer Aha. Esteemed customer, welcome to Good Joe Vintage, the shop with the rarest collections, most complete guarantees and fairest prices in all of Heathrow. How may I help, Avon? Here for your boss again? Hmm? Making tea time talks about me? Or are you trying to gain something out of my predicament? Uh, he seems to have a really bad relationship with Hotori. You got it wrong. I'm just an anomaly hunter following up a commission. I'm on an investigation. Investigation? Investigate all you want, but don't you tread on my work. The shop is known for its law-abiding and honest business practices in all of Heathrow. Is everyone just using this as an excuse to get revenge and frame a, a competitor? You all heard that, GTA comrades? We can't let this vile, shameless scoundrel get away. Sir, we don't recommend making new acquisitions while refusing to cooperate with our work. Let's resolve this quickly, shall we? It seems I'm willing to honestly recount how he got scammed. Would there be something he's hiding? The discontent with him. If that's the case, stage a conversation. Persuade, threaten, and intimidate him. Well, manager, the GTF and I are just hoping to lend you a hand. We are not the enemy. Just like this citizen said, no matter what you've been through that made you feel embarrassed or want to hide, we will never criticize the victim for it. If you tell us the details of the incident truthfully, we might be able to catch the suspect and recover your losses. The captain's right. What most important now is solving the problem, right? You see, we're all here to help you. If you don't trust me, as anybody, think to just at least trust our captain. Well, since you all put it that way, the clues I provided can help GTF catch the scammer, preventing him from continuing his misdeeds will also be my virtue. Alright, let's just say I'm doing a favor for Avon. What I think me. A few days ago, a man wearing sunglasses in the street, looking quite impressive, started visiting the shop every day. He never said much, just brought a regular mystery box model each day and left. Then returned the next day with a hidden model from the same series to sell, making a huge profit on the price difference. This repeated for several days. I found it suspicious and couldn't help but ask him. At first he wouldn't say a word, but my service was so earnest and my offer swear. Eventually he saw it I was a good person and squared the beans. He claimed to have a rare anomaly called the silver oven. Anything non-living place in the oven becomes more advanced and valuable. With a ding, silver coins turned into gold coins. Regular figurines became secret rares. The silver oven is indeed recorded in the anomaly profile held by the Bureau, and its nature is generally consistent with your description. However, items upgraded by the silver oven revert to their original form after cooling and cannot be preserved long term. The models he traded you must have been obtained through other means. Maybe they were stolen goods swindled from someone else. I I will never fence for a criminal. When even if they were stolen, most I was deceived and obtained them in good faith. You get it, right? We can dis- we can discuss this later. Please continue your story. What was I? Alright. So I believed his tale and felt uneasy. Because isn't this kind of anomaly specifically taking advantage of people like us who deal in second-hand goods? If such an anomaly stays with private seller, even if it's not our shop, other similar businesses might get scammed. That's not good. It would ruin the market. I think it's better for professionals to handle it. Besides, his business isn't even secure. Then, if the anomaly stops working one day, his income will be cut off, right? Better to make a big profit while it's still working well. Selling the anomaly to me is a win-win for him and the industry. For this, I'm willing to make some sacrifices. Judging from the amount you claimed to have lost when you reported the crime, quite a sacrifice you have made, huh? Uh-huh. Ignore him. Just continue. After that, well, you know the rest. I spent 3 to 5 days serving him, only to find out the anomaly I brought at a high price was just a useless broken box. I'm kind-hearted and intended to quietly take the loss, but thinking about how letting him roam free would harm other citizens made me feel terrible. Reporting to the authority was the last resort. Selfish motives. We understand the situation. Rest assured, we will investigate quickly and catch the perpetrator. I beg you. The justice of bridge crossing relies on you to uphold. Judging from the similar packaging and wording, the incident at Hillside Booms was clearly related to this anomaly fraud cases on Hankaku Street. Let's organize all the clues. Maybe we'll find something new. First, the possible connection between the flower anomaly experience and the anomaly fraud cases is. Hmm, I didn't sense any anomaly activity at the flower shop because the so-called containment device purchased by the flower shop staff didn't contain any anomalies, just like in the other victims' cases. Exactly, the flower shop case. It was just another anomaly scam. The victim's descriptions highlighted several characteristics of the scammer, which would help identify their true identity. These characteristics are the scammer's appearance. Mm, okay, yeah. Maybe it's because. Hmm. How may I be of service? Regarding the scam case at the vintage shop earlier, I have some leads to provide. Oh, you mean that serial scam? Quite a few shops on Hong Kong Street have been hit recently. They're investigating each one. My client must be another victim of this series of incidents. I suspect that DSD staff and the research coffee employees are also involved. Yes, we also received a report. Okay, which mentioned her case is closely related to the vintage shop incident. Do we have any leads on the perpetrator identity? Yes, of course. I think the perpetrator scheme is mm, mm, delivery service personnel. Is the delivery service personnel responsible for the bridge crossing area? Delivery services personnel inquires delivering delivery workers on newspaper carriers, right? Yes. This personnel need to frequently enter and exit various shops in bridge crossings and have met the shop owners, so they need to disguise their identity. But they're not particularly familiar with the shop owners, so a simple disguise is enough to fool the victims. True, if it were someone as familiar as me, if the captain wearing sunglasses wouldn't work. As a delivery worker, he could visit shops often and pick up all kinds of info about them. The shop owners' personalities, hobbies, current difficulties, you know of it, and naturally you'd understand. Now that you pointed out, it's quite suspicious. Yes, the direction you have provided aligns other, with other leads you currently have. Very valuable. Thank you for the lead. Once we confirm, once we confirm that there are no anomalies involved, these incidents will hand the cases over the security office and assist them in quickly capturing the perpetrator and recovering the citizens' losses. Don't worry. Yes, thank you for your hard work. Now that things are sorted, let's head back to the flower shop and explain to the staff.
Come on.
Any illegal action in the city accumulates warrant value. When your warrant value reaches a certain threshold, you become wanted. While in the wanted state, some appraisers' actions will be restricted. Okay. The following actions in the city will increase your warrant value. Attacking pedestrians or vehicles in the city, law enforcement officers or related anomalies. Okay. Okay. Here are a few ways to bring your warrant value down if it gets too high. Close up pursuing security officers by putting some distance between you and them. Head back to your properties and step into the effect area of anomaly furniture. That lowers water value is good hot crispy mouse cookies. The tasty good hot crispy mouse cookie is great at pulling officers, which gets attention away. Use it while wanted to significantly lower your warrant level. Value. Okay. Okay. I see, I was scammed. Sorry, since this isn't an anomaly incident, I may not be able to help. However, I'm sure GTF and the security office will do their best to help you recover your losses. You, you've already helped me a lot. I kind of suspected I might have been scammed. And now that it's confirmed, I can finally breathe easy. I was just trying to take a shortcut with anomalies, and not only did I not get the decorations right, but I also made you come all this way for nothing. Wanting to solve the current difficulties isn't your fault. In my opinion, the one at fault is the person using this mentality to deceive you with improper methods. Thank you. Really, thank you. I can just keep surfing like this. I should focus on the competition. There's not enough flowers around here, but if I replan and use other decorations, hopefully there's still time. Yep, I'll cheer you on. Although I couldn't become an official, it couldn't become an official commission, I'm really grateful for everything you've done for Hillside Growth. I'll give you a discount next time.
The wind's just right.
Apple milk with 3 sugars.
Perfect angle. Come on. The wind's just right. Come on. Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
Coco, over here!
Are you off work today, Mint?
Yep. I made plans with my coworkers to go to Azure Vista, but I got held up by something for a bit, so they already headed out ahead of me. I saw in Bagel that the scenery along the train route from Hankaku Street to Azure Vista is really beautiful. Every time I take the train, it's always for assignments, so I've never really taken the time to enjoy the scenery around here. I was just thinking that maybe I'd run into you if I came to Hankaku Street, and I actually did! Today's definitely going to be a lucky day.
Then let's keep that good luck going a bit longer. I'd really like to see the scenery from the train, too.
That's exactly what I was hoping you'd say. The train should be here soon. Let's wait here for a bit. The good luck really isn't stopping. There aren't many people on this train. I've taken the train for work so many times and gotten squished flat into a mint cookie. The view from the back of the train is amazing. Oh, that's the unique... The scent of the ocean breeze, so refreshing. Thank you, Coco.
Thank me for what?
Oh, are we at the station already? Oh, time went by so fast.
There'll be another chance next time. Should we take the train back then?
With you here, the ride wasn't boring at all.
I enjoyed chatting with you too, Mint.
Next time we can ride the whole loop around. No, 2 loops. My colleagues are still waiting for me. See you later, Coco.
back. The next stop is Illusion Town Station. Dear passengers, you are now arriving at Illusion Town Station.
The wind's just right. Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
Sizin kapımda yapmıyor muydunuz ya? Seni istiyorum diye. Evet. Kız doğru söylüyor. Siz değil miydiniz kapımıza kadar gelip istiyoruz diye direkt?
Bana bak bana. Direkt yerini yapacağım diye saklanmıyordum burada. Yardım buraya. Yusuf orada. Yalvardın durdun. Sarvo ne oldu? Ha?
Ay zaten evet. Sonra ikna Tamam o zaman söyleyeyim.
Here comes the whirlwind!
Prolonged fight.
Let me take over. Hard work pays off. The wind's just right.
Vermeden kazanılan paradan hayır gelmez. Bana cahilmişim gibi davranma.
Tamam Zeki, bak ama ben şunu öğrendim. Lütfen anla beni. Ne yapayım bak. O dükkan eğer amcamdan kalmış olmasaydı çoktan satmıştım.
perfect angle. Come on.
Mesut, lütfen açın artık kapıyı. Evet bak benim her şeyi yaptım. Adamları geri çektim. Kredi kartlarını iptal ettim. Çıkarın artık beni buradan. Bak Mesut gerçekten bütün gerçekleri söyledim. Hazar'la Devran kardeş.
Birazdan içeriye duman dolmaya
taking that guy so long?
Daffodil, what a surprise! I didn't expect to run into you at the photo studio.
I came to pick up some developed photos. I printed a few more copies of A-Bone's family portrait.
Could I have a few copies? I'd love to keep them too.
Of course, appraiser. You think they are precious too, right?
Yeah, every time I see them, I feel this sense of peace and warmth. I imagine they must mean even more to you, right?
Yes. To me, A-Bone is my anchor. An anchor that keeps me from losing my way, no matter how far I drift. With it there, I can always remember the way home. These photos carry more than just memories. They represent the bonds and belonging behind them. I was here. We were together. I will protect A-Bone forever.
Daffodil, I rarely see you smile like that. There's something really gentle about it.
Rarely.
Sorry to keep you waiting. This is getting harder.
The wind's just right.
Good morning, appraiser. Breakfast is ready.
Thank you, Adler. Good morning. Any new commissions?
A-Bone isn't usually that busy, but we received a commission as soon as you came in. Thanks for being around. Why don't you take a stroll around bridge crossings today? It may be an old town, but the views and the food are great.
Sounds good. I guess I'll just do whatever. Call me if there's anything urgent.
Have fun.
Perfect angle.
Hello there.
Is that voice speaking to me?
Hello, I'm Cheese.
Hi?
Hello there. Would you like to apply for a debit card?
Huh? Sorry, I don't need one.
No. I'm not selling anything. I am...
I still don't.
Please give me 5 minutes. No, 2 minutes. 1 minute. I can explain. May I?
Sure.
Greetings. Employee 018888 from Pink Paws Bank at your service. You can call me Cheese. I would like to introduce you to the Hetero New Citizen Support Program, which is jointly backed by the Dvorak family and the Hetero Municipality. This program aims to help new residents, including anomalies, adapt to their new lives and promote Hetero's urban development. All your contributions will be rewarded, and I will also help you solve any difficulties. Do you have any questions? So, do you want to apply for a debit card at our bank?
All that for a debit card account? Really?
Please don't worry. I have official certification from the municipality.
I don't really need...
This is my employee ID. You can verify my identity with the Pink Paws Bank website. And I...
All right, fine.
I can try helping you with the application. Wait, really?
I'll start a new account at Ping Paws. Let's go with the... What program was it again?
No problem.
Thank you for choosing Pink Paw's Bank. From now on, all the funds you earn in Hetero will be blessed by Lord Loudon for safety and security. Funds play a key role in living in this city. Many shops, like Cool Express, hire temporary workers. These gigs are paid by each task, which are perfect for newcomers to the city. If you want to, you can also set up your own business. Hetero is famous for its coffee beans, has a great economy, and attracts lots of tourists. I can see from your registration that you're currently staying at A-Bone Antique Shop. Their business is relatively stable right now. That said, in an Anomaly Hunter organization, you could prioritize commissions from the Anomaly Hunter Guild, which usually pays generously.
Huh. Relatively stable.
Sorry. I didn't mean to peek into your personal information.
All good. I'll consider your advice.
I'm glad I could help.
Another new day.
fracture!
Watch out, silly blade! Whoa! Can't touch this!
Leave it to me, Mint. Leave it to me, Mint. It's fine.
Let's finish this!
Feeling good.
Great!
Perfect time. Perfect angle. Fake splinter and fracture. Nicely done. Containment complete.
Hey, the wind's picking up. Me! Me! I'm ready to go!
Greetings to you.
Ora până mâine dimineață, când te duci să bag paleți, faci de zahăr din oală. Dar la Crăciun, la Dulceac am pus tot. Puzeam mai de rămâne și nu se duc la ea. Nu cântăresc și normal să pun, nu știu care este cântărat. N-am pe două cântărat. E cum ai așa, nu? Așa am făcut și mi-am puțin o felie. Cum că și la început, cât am mai pus în borcanele din ei odată. Nu pune oamenii din ce spune. Nu am cântat, era cântat. La sucri tot chestii. Din zahăr, dar n-am mai pus să-mi zis, n-am mai văd mâinile. Dacă se lasă, dacă nu în altă goală.
Dar n-ar să curgă de aici, despre asta.
Deocamdată nu. Mai uitat, până mă fac mai uitat. Da.
Divided by zero.
Nicely done.
Hello. How may I help you today? Hello. How may I help you today?
perfect angle. The wind's just right.
Does the kitchen need help? I'm thinking...
A butler must handle both coffee making and shop management. No need to worry.
Hey! Did you need me? Why did you bring me here again?
Come on.
Moby Dick's clerk said the latest issue has arrived, so please handle it, Tagido.
Tagido.
Good morning, you two. Is there something to be picked up?
You're up early. It's nothing urgent, just the latest issue of the Anomalies Guide. I asked Tagido to pick it up.
Sounds like a magazine on anomaly collection.
You're right, but it's about low-threat anomalies approved by the Bureau of Anomaly Control. The content is basic, but very informative. Keeping up with anomaly trends is part of A-Bone's operations, so I'm an avid reader of Anomalies Guide.
타기기도. 타타타기.
Why not join Tagido for a walk?
Sure. I'd like to explore the area, get familiar with it. Lead the way, Tagido.
타기도. 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 Tagi! Stay sharp, stay smart. No anomaly grades from the start.
Is that Mint's voice?
Tagido. For class 1 to 4 anomalies, don't panic, don't fret. Protect yourself first. Seek help from the Bureau of Anomaly Control or certified anomaly hunters. Daily reminder, think twice, don't pay the price. Unlicensed anomaly hunters can cost you more. For class 5 and 6 anomalies, follow the Bureau's instructions. Find the nearest temporary shelter and wait for rescue. For class 7 and above anomalies, follow the Bureau's guidelines carefully. Evacuate the area quickly and orderly. Trust that we won't abandon any citizen. All this information is summarized in the BAC Manual, latest edition. You can get a free copy from the Bureau with your terminal. Next, a quick update. Landrick spokesperson states, their collaborating performer Toshi has been advised by doctors to rest due to health issues. The group is considering canceling the perfume launch event, scheduled at the Callus Pavilion at the end of this month.
If anyone finds a lost item, please return it to the security office.
Hey, Bones Restore is here. It's been a while.
Tatagi!
Good morning. Here to buy the latest Anomalies Guide for Adler? Here it is. Oh, the new weekly fantasy is also in, featuring the latest serial of Tales of Nil. I remember you like manga. Want to take this?
Tagido! Gidota.
You said it'll pass for now.
Checking out.
Tagido!
Sorry, sir. This customer was here first.
Apologies. Thought no one was here.
Da!
You can go first, sir. Tagido, let's take a weekly fantasy.
Tagi!
Thank you.
All right. Got everything. Let's head back.
Tagido. Tagi.
Oops, sorry. Are you okay, Gramps?
I'm fine.
Taki.
Being called Gramps wouldn't feel good for anyone young.
Tagido? Taki.
Was that the same person I saw? Never mind, doesn't really matter. Let's head back to A-Bone. Ethro has so many curious things. Maybe it's another anomaly at work.
Doggy doggy do!
If anyone finds a lost item, please return it to the security office. If anyone finds a lost item, please return it to the security office.
Come on. Get.
Tagido!
The appraiser and Tagido are back. Allow me to introduce you to Bianca. Bianca is a new client who just came in with a commission.
Hello.
Bianca, everyone here works at A-Bone. The owner will join us shortly. Feel free to bring us up to speed as we wait.
As I emphasized, this is critical. Don't brush me off with domesticated oddities or children.
Doggy do? Hey, you impolite old...
Tagido is an outstanding restorer at A-Bone, and the others are capable anomaly hunters. Respect and understanding for team members is also one of the prerequisites for us to advance cooperation with our clients.
Isn't it the owner's decision whether to take the commission?
The opinion of the person before you is the same as the owner's. Now that the shop owner is here, what brings you to our little shop, Landrick PR?
The company from the news.
So you assumed I'm Landrick's PR just from the branding?
Though silent, one's demeanor speaks. Isn't that your industry's favorite saying? What I want to know is, with Landrick's resources, why come to a place like Hankaku Street? Let's get to the point. What's the anomaly commission you can't have the public know?
It's unclear if it's an anomaly. Our collaborating perfumer is missing.
All right. Missing person. Security office. Adler, see the guest out.
My records show that your utility bills, insurance, and fines for unauthorized ads have been overdue for months.
Also, fines for property damage, printing debts, breach of contract lawsuits.
Stop!
You're done speaking! The boss said no. And it's a no. Leave.
Look at this proposed contract. Complete our commission and we'll pay this amount.
Commission details, confidentiality. Here. If the conditions are met, the client agrees to pay. Oh, that's a lot of zeros.
That's a generous offer with VIC exclusive services.
Bianca came a long way. Let's hear the details before deciding.
Adler has a point.
Fine. Let's hear it.
What?
Please, have a seat and tell us more.
I'll cut to the chase. We need you to find Toshi. We're our new product lineup. At Total Lukaku, however, he's missing 3 days ago. We searched everywhere we can, but we still have leads.
I'll cut to the chase. We need you to find Toshi. We're at a critical stage in developing our new product lineup. At Toshi's request, we lowered contact frequency. However, he went missing 3 days ago. We've searched everywhere we can think of, but we still have no leads. With a new product launch coming up, word of Toshi's disappearance must not get out. Our request is simple. Find him as soon as you can.
I know of that perfumer. Young, but quite skilled.
Many of those bottles and jars on Hotori's desk are from Landrick, so we do have some connection.
The lady has always valued talent.
There's one more thing I overlooked. Our new employee is eager to showcase their skills.
That's right.
Looks like A-Bone should take this commission.
With so many hunter agencies and bridge crossings, why did they choose us? It can't be because they trust our, reliable shop owner. Doggy doggy!
All right, what are you waiting for? Go find him and wrap this up. Take good care of our precious. I'll get back to work.
We'll do as the client said and visit the place of the guy who went missing.
Take care and stay safe. Do take good care of them, Natalie.
Yep. You ain't got to worry when the Colucci family is in charge. Doggy-do! Shh. Just wait until I give each one of you a house like this and we go big.
We have an appointment.
I have an appointment with Toshi. Hi. We have an appointment with Toshi.
Please wait here. Actually, Miss Bianca has told us to let you go straight upstairs when you're here.
Avon detectives on the case!
It's you.
If you still think domesticated oddities and children are unreliable, you can send us back. But the deposit is non-refundable.
I didn't mean that. If my words offended you before, I apologize. I was too anxious.
Tagido.
Is this where Toshi was working from before he disappeared?
You can investigate freely. Just please be mindful of the arrangement. I don't want his work disrupted.
Understood. Let's get started.
No one else touches it! This annoying bird. I'm gonna catch it so hard. You! Stay still, don't run! Catch it!
What's this? We didn't see this during our previous investigation. Toshi's disappearance must be connected to this anomaly.
Sorry. I couldn't find any data on this anomaly.
Whoa! Even the brainiac doesn't know? But you've got a whole library in your head!
What's happening?
Was that an anomalous realm or some baddie's Esper ability? Such a fat dog, yet so nimble. What did it grab?
The sensor on the table. Miss Bianca, do you recognize that sensor?
It didn't seem significant. I've been here several times and didn't notice it.
Strange. They're talking about an ordinary dog.
Could the person we're looking for have been taken by that dog? Oh, like the bird?
The bad dog and Stinky Bird must be in cahoots.
We need to understand the connection between the bird and the sensor, and the dog's whereabouts.
Should we ask around?
Oh, wait, don't bother. Empty your pockets of funds. Hurry! Trust me, empty them! That won't do. Those intel dealers won't give us information for free.
Intel? You mean those couriers?
Shh, quiet! If Boss Lady knows about this, she's gonna go funky on my ears again!
Couriers?
Sterry Express. They run a courier service, but they also deal in intel on the side. A-Bone sometimes does business with them, but Hotori told us not to get too close.
Special circumstances call for special measures! It's our first commission with a newbie! We can't be slow! But you... Edgar! What happened to all your pocket money?
Gave it all to you last week.
You insisted on taking that sculpture from the shop.
It was really cool. Oh, forget it. What now?
There's one more person we haven't checked. Tagido! Hand over your stash. Tagido! Tagi!
It's just money. When this is done with, I'll ask for a bonus for you from Boss Lady.
Is your companion okay?
They should be fine.
Hope your investigation goes well.
Don't worry. We'll update you with any new information.
Thank you.
Tagido, let's go!
I can't shake the feeling I'm forgetting something.
Perfect angle.
One does not.
Great.
I'm here, Coco.
Leave it to me, Mint. The wind's just right. Perfect angle. Come on. Watch the timing. It's fine. The wind's just right. Come on. Perfect angle. It's not over yet. Sorry, I couldn't.
This is your cell. According to the Hetero Detention Facility Code of Conduct, it is now lights out. Your priority tonight is to settle in and follow the rules. No moving around, no noise, get in bed, and rest. During your detention, any misconduct will be recorded and may affect the length of your stay. Understood?
Understood. Maybe I could find something with a bit more leverage later, like a spoon?
None of your business. Sit back down, all of you. What do you need? None of your business. Sit back down, all of you.
catch anyone... Scrubbing dishes for a week.
It's gonna pour tomorrow.
Battling only made more anxious to get
Line
through.
people, uncertain.
Feels
Don't dare
that.
greedy.
Where do you
Look
think
at
you're
you all
wandering
getting
off to?
so worked up.
Lunchtime isn't even over yet.
If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes for a week. Line up, people. 1 serving each. Don't you dare get greedy.
Where do you think you're wandering off to? Lunchtime isn't even over yet.
Line up, people. 1 serving each.
Where do you
Don't
think
you
you're
dare
wandering
get
off to?
greedy.
Lunchtime isn't even over yet.
Look at you all getting so worked up. If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes for a week. Line up, people.
Where do you
1
think you're wandering
serving
off to?
each.
Lunchtime
Don't you
isn't even
dare
over yet.
get greedy.
Where do you think you're wandering off to? Lunchtime isn't even over yet. Where do you think you're wandering off to? Lunchtime isn't even over yet.
My knee's acting up. Trust me, it's gonna pour tomorrow.
Stop that. Dwelling on it only makes you more anxious and makes it harder to get through. Count by weeks instead. Time will feel like it's
If I
moving
catch
faster.
anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes for a week. Line up, people. 1 serving each. Don't you dare get greedy. Look at you all getting so worked up. If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes for a week.
You're already here. So you figured out
Please go.
Thinking of calling a guard? Better think twice. They're not gonna babysit you 24/7. But me, I'm different. I've got eyes like a hawk.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. Please let me go.
You're already in here. Haven't you figured out that sorry doesn't cut it?
Sorry.
Some shut-eye. The detention facility isn't going to let you sleep in for an extra 5 minutes tomorrow morning. Stop wandering about. Go get some shut-eye. The detention facility isn't going to let you sleep in for an extra 5 minutes tomorrow morning. Stop wandering about. Go get some shut-eyes.
I got my dates right. My classmates are probably out taking their graduation photos right now.
Don't even bring it up.
Stop wandering about. Go get some shut eye. This facility isn't gonna let us. Keep in for an extra 5 minutes tomorrow morning. Stop wandering about. Go get some shut-eye. The detention facility isn't going to let you sleep in for an extra 5 minutes tomorrow morning. Stop wandering about. Go get some shut-eye. The detention facility isn't going to let you sleep in for an extra 5 minutes tomorrow morning.
Huh? Huh? Huh. Huh? Huh. Huh? Huh. Huh? Huh.
Watch the timing.
Not too difficult.
Riding the wind. Can you keep up with the wind?
Leave it to me, mate. Let's finish this!
I still managed to blow it.
The wind's just right.
That's a good spot. I won't let you get away! No, it's getting away! That's a good spot. Here it comes.
Perfect angle.
Things have really changed. It's completely different.
The wind's just right.
Great.
Leave it to me, Mint.
How about a race tonight? Sure.
The wind's just right. perfect angle. The wind's just right. Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
Who's stopping it? Move it! The road's jammed up!
The others aren't a big deal. One Grunster, one poker face, and two owls. But be careful with the old lady named Jo Yuan. Tagido! Watch out, or she'll trick you out of her info.
Poker face, owls, old lady?
Stay close.
Stary Express at your service. Well, if it isn't the little ones from Ebone. A rare guest indeed.
Doggy, doggy!
Long time no see, little Edgar. Have you decided to learn the trade from me?
This dummy isn't leaving Ebone. Stop trying.
Lady Juyuan, we're here today to buy some intel.
Oh, is there a new commission?
Trade secret. Tagido.
Looks interesting.
Where did this bird come from? And where can we find it? And whose dog is it?
One piece of intel is now turned into several. Didn't your boss tell you, in business, impatience is the enemy? You must be the new appraiser at Ebone.
How did you know?
Let's discuss the deal, Lady Juyuan.
You don't know any of it, do you?
Since I'm the only one here today, can you really afford my rate?
You name it.
If your boss were here, we could talk.
Juyuan, perhaps you have other conditions.
I like dealing with straightforward, clever people. I think we'll get along. Let me think. New customer discount, one piece of intel, in exchange for getting to know the appraiser. How about it?
Huh?
Does that mean no charge? Really?
I'm a woman of my word in business.
Favors are the hardest to repay.
Deal.
Looking forward to working with you, A-Bone's appraiser. So, what's the question?
Leave the thinking to my minions.
The sensor and bird being taken must mean something. We want to know about the bird.
Smart question. Wait here.
So secretive.
Secrets are a woman's weapon. This bird and sensor aren't documented anomalies. They appear in a manga called Tales of Nil.
Manga? Takidokido.
You know how to contact the manga's artist?
This person was an obscure author a couple of months ago, with no contact info. But I found the expense records of the Tales of Nil editor. Besides the publisher and home, he frequently visits a residential address. Could it be the author's address?
Ah, impressive. Thanks.
Without these skills, I wouldn't be Starry Express's top courier. Complimentary service. I'll be delivering nearby. Want a ride?
That was oddly kind of you.
Gotta help in all the ways I can.
Thank you, Chuyuan.
Here you are. Good luck. Don't forget my fee, new friend.
the manga artist would live in a big, cold house like the perfumer. Nothing beats living like this! Gotta say, I really like this manga artist.
Excuse me, is the Cake Sweeper Sensei home?
Someone is here.
Excuse me, I'm here for Cake Sweeper Sensei.
No? Hey, are you here for the manga artist too?
And you guys are?
We're just on community visitation.
She doesn't seem to be here, though.
And there.
Should we bust the door down?
Huh?
Busting it down? Well, I don't really want to make this a scene for the neighborhood, but I guess that's the only way to make sure Sensei is safe.
What's happening?
Can I eat this dummy, Sakiri?
Help!
Kiromaru, stop! Now, 3, 2, 1. Stop! Kiromaru, stop eating that! Keep your eye on that door. Kiromaru, stop eating that! Keep your eye on that door. Now, on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Stop!
Cake Sweeper Sensei, are you home?
I'm not going out. I ain't got no manuscripts for you.
Seems like she thinks we're her editors trying to chase her down for her manuscripts.
Cake Sweeper Sensei, I mean no harm. I just wanted to ask you if you've seen Dandelion.
You what? Ah, trying to trick me into giving you my manuscripts now, huh? Nice try.
I'm talking about my dog. It looks like it's the dog from the last chapter of your manga. It looks exactly the same as my Dandelion.
The dog? Wait. The dog I saw. Is this what it looked like before it went missing?
So, you're saying that your dog has been gone for about a year now and recently showed up in the manga?
Yes!
Oh, what? Totally thought you guys were here to squeeze my manuscripts out of me. Why don't you just say that? I was scared soulless. Come on in, chop chop, before my editor comes for me.
My name is Boom Boom, and I came to Hethero to look for my dog. Dandelion, that is. I found Dandelion on my way home from a convenience store. He was trying to fish a cookie out of the trash can, but then the can flipped and landed right on his head. I named him Dandelion because he sheds his fur all the time, which makes me sneeze all the time. Dandelion is quiet and lazy. He likes to sleep on the sofa mat and watch dramas with me. We have mandatory workouts on weekends. We take a walk by the beach, then stop by the convenience store for our favorite snacks before heading home. Back on a weekend about 11 months ago, though, it hit me while we were just waiting for the taxi that I'd left this manga that I'd just bought in this fast food restaurant. So I left Dandelion on the beach alone and returned to the fast food restaurant for the manga. And Dandelion was gone when I got back to the beach. I looked everywhere, but never found him. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have left Dandelion there.
Dandelion? How is it mentioned in the Tales of Nil? Hey, you didn't kidnap the dog, did you?
Wait, me? Kidnapping a dog? Are you out of your mind? Do you really think a shut-in manga artist would go out of her way to kidnap a dog when she barely even wants to go downstairs for food? Why would I want a dog when I'm barely keeping myself alive?
Makes sense.
Where did you see Dandelion, though? This dog in the manga looks exactly like Dandelion, doesn't it?
It was quite an interesting experience. By the way, have you ever heard of Pawn Moonlight?
Pawn Moonlight?
People say this pawn shop only shows up on the night of the 15th of every month. And all your wishes come true as long as you're willing to pay the price. What if I told you that I've been to Pawn Moonlight, and that's where I saw this dog and the Fire Phoenix?
A place that makes all your wishes come true for you as long as you're willing to pay the price. Huh.
They say that being a creator isn't about having creative streaks, but about having one long creative block. Anyway, 2 months ago on the 15th, I was wandering around all night avoiding my editor, hoping to stumble across some inspiration. I was walking around when I bumped into this big door. Having ran out of ideas, I didn't want my editor to find me. So I opened the door and took a chance to find inspiration. But no, there was only this pair of twin brothers and they asked me if I had a wish. Well, those brothers don't look suspicious, but still. See, I hesitated because I had to pay a price.
What price?
The twins said the cost depends on the weight of the wish. I thought about wishing to become the best manga artist in the world just for fun. But they said it would cost me 20 years of my sight.
How are you supposed to draw if you can't see anything? That's ridiculous!
Yup, that caught me by surprise too, but they went, "Your wish is sure to come true once the pawn contract is signed, and you will only be paying your price after your wish is thoroughly enjoyed."
Speaking of which, your Tales of Nil only just started gaining traction, right? Wait.
Please, Tales of Nil is mid at best. It's not beating Gen Z. Since I was already there, I figured I should make the most out of it. I asked the staff if I could look around in Pawn Moonlight for research purposes. Before I left, I asked the twins if I could use what I saw there for my manga. The easygoing one agreed, as long as the two of them aren't in it. Immediately on my way back, I started working on the next chapter of Tales of Nil. By the way, your dog and all the anomalies I saw there became my source material.
And then Tales of Nil became the pawn.
Yep. Pretty sure this pawn Moonlight has got something to do with the perfumer.
Highly suspect. What else did you see in the pawn shop?
Talking white snakes, fish flying in the air, and other creatures whose names I can't even recall.
That's Dandelion's collar.
Turn it, spit it out!
Oh, you're shaking it too hard! Chill! Kiromari was probably going to puke again in a bit.
So you heard it all, huh? Write down your contact info. I'll give your thing back to you when this guy pukes it out.
Well... I stumbled into that place by luck. It was really dark, so I forgot. I did try to look for it after, but never found the door again, no matter how hard I tried.
Sounds like an anomalous realm that requires a specific condition to enter.
Let's head back to A-Bone for now and we'll think about where to find this pawn shop. Don't worry, we'll keep you posted about Dandelion if we see it.
Please do. Live out my Dandelion.
Perfect angle. Yep. Huh. Yeah. Yep. The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
Sakiri, Tommy, acting up.
It looks like it's in a lot of pain.
Oh, don't worry. That's Kiromaru for you. Always ending up whining when people tell it not to eat what it isn't supposed to eat.
Shut up already! I told you not to eat it, you stupid thing! If you're gonna puke, puke somewhere else!
Tommy.
A video game console. A bike wheel. In the lid of a trash can?
Jeez, you're freaking disgusting! Tagido! Keep the color safe, dummy. We're giving it back to the poor guy when we meet him. And you. No food for you for 1 week. And you're not coming out without my permission.
We have a customer.
Boy, we sure are getting more customers these days than we did over the past half a month. I probably shouldn't be surprised tomorrow when I come through the door and see one sitting here waiting for us.
I don't know what happened. I just bumped into it like that. This young man at the door called the place Pawn Moonlight. And he said...
They're back. Keep going.
He said he could help start the launch, and he gave me a knife to use for practice new dishes. He said he could help my restaurant earn more stars in this year's La Palourde Blanche. Then he gave me a knife to use for practicing new dishes.
Guys, if you see me something like that every so often, it means I'm looking at my second laptop. I'm actually watching the stream live right now on I think Kadish's channel. Oh, no, it's Beaver. Basically Beaver. I'm watching the Summer Game Fest. One an interesting game. It shows up. I'm looking at it, and the viewers who will watch the VOD later might might not know. I mean, I need to check both VODs, mine and the one I'm watching.
The new knife did make cooking easier. I thought my fortune changed for the better and wanted to thank that young man. But after a few days, I couldn't taste anything anymore. The knife was also gone. For a chef at my level, having my sense of taste taken away is killing me. Since he used a shady trick, he can't blame me for showing no mercy.
So what are you going to do exactly? Are you going to destroy this Pawn Moonlight?
Well, why did you choose our store then?
We're here because of the reviews on Help, of course.
Whoa! You've got to be kidding me. Haybone has one of the lowest customer satisfaction scores on Help.
True that, but you enjoy a 96% completion rate. I just want to bust this fraud of a pawn shop and get my sense of taste back. I don't care what I need to do.
Oh, that's rare. Now, last question. Since we're talking about a pawn shop here, do you know what's gonna happen to the items pawned? Unilateral plundering doesn't deserve to be called pawning.
What do you mean? Of course I didn't know! If this freaks you out, I can totally take this somewhere else.
Hey, chill. I never said it's something we can't handle. I was just checking. Well, consider this a deal. So where is this Pawn Moonlight that you were talking about? I was just thinking we should pay them a visit.
I don't really know how to word it, but I always see this door up the mountain when I can see the moonlight.
Always, you said?
Yup, that's exactly what I said. And this is better taken care of sooner than later. You guys should probably check Green Slope Night up and...
This is getting interesting.
It's pretty obvious now that this Pawn Moonlight is not only the one behind the missing cases, but also tricked people into believing things that are simply too good to be true. They took the dog away and put Boom Boom through such hell. And there is a steep price they have to pay for that.
Hmm?
But There seems to be quite a big gap between what this new client told us and what we heard from the manga artist before.
True. Guess we shouldn't jump to a conclusion until we're done looking into Pawn Moonlight.
Fine. We'll see when we go there tonight. And don't fool around and get in my way, yeah? Andiamo! Doggy doggy! Hey, dummy, let's go.
Coming.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Perfect angle. Come on. Come on.
Tagido, tagi. Dude, where is the darn door? We've been walking in circles for God knows how long already.
Is it really here? The client didn't mean it as a hole in the ground, right? Like a hole behind these trees that we can't see? Should we go ahead and cut down these trees then?
A manga artist once said, if you're willing to pay the price, any wish can come true. So I was wondering whether the condition of entering this anomalous realm is related to our wishes.
Makes sense. The chef said he got pulled in without knowing what happened. He probably wished for a new dish or something.
What do we do now? Are we supposed to start making wishes to this mountain like there's no tomorrow? This is stupid.
Should we give it a try anyway?
Hey, I'll go first! I want Old Man to put cheese egg rolls in my lunch tomorrow! Doggy, doggy! You wish! By the way, I was hoping to wake up as strong as Master Daffodil tomorrow. Doggy, doggy doo!
I hope that all our wishes come true.
What? That's cheating! Does that even count? Here, try saying this out loud. I hope that can speak his mind.
I hope...
No way! Did it really work? Where's Sakiri and the others?
Looks like they went in already.
Nice. Oh, let's be strategically late a little bit, like what the main characters in the movies do.
Let's head in too.
Wow. Look at this setup, and the sense of mystery. This is what the headquarters of the Kalujis should look like. Next family meeting, let's chat about setting up headquarters in the anomalous realm.
Shupa, can you reach Sakiri, Edgar, and Tagito?
Looks like their route is different from ours. Shupa.
Tatagi! Hey! How could you guys leave the boss behind and come in first? Tatagi-do!
Appraiser, is Sakiri with you guys?
Huh? Isn't she with you guys?
No. Judging by her method of entry, our placement within the pawn shop appears to be randomized.
Can you identify your current location?
Sorry.
Tagi! Tatagi! Over where?
Edgar? Edgar? The connection's been cut off.
Do you think they're in danger?
We need to meet up with them as soon as possible.
bright just a moment ago. Why is it so small and dark here now?
Looks like we've entered a secret room.
Took a wrong turn. Well, as the strongest supernatural and intuitive duo of A-Bone, the two of us teamed up and still made a mistake.
It appears we have to find our own way out.
This is easy. I'm quite the hand at demolishing houses.
Maybe we should investigate before taking action.
Catch it! Stop! Think you can escape? We'll catch you on your own turf! Oh, calling for backup. Pack them all up and knock them down. Yup. Ah!
Leave it to me, Mint. Perfect angle.
This is making me dizzy. Hiding isn't a real skill.
Leave it to me. They splinter and fracture.
Here it is.
It's all quiet.
Where'd it go? Wow, this place feels like Aeon's torture. Oh, quick, look around. See if they've got any. This one? Oh, not this. Oh, what about that one? Oh, also not quite right. Suspicious. Very suspicious. In any case, these things aren't on the same level as that sensor that could spit out a bird. Don't see any of the strange things the manga artist talked about either. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
The items here barely have any anomaly presence. Some are even entirely ordinary objects. Based on these pawn tickets, they're all anomalies that have fulfilled their contracts. After the pawn contract is completed, their wish-granting power seems to fade gradually.
You mean it wears off? Turns out the stuff from this shady shop is disposable, like hair dye wax and tattoo stickers.
You could say that.
And the sensor snatched by Dandelion?
Very strong anomaly presence. It looks like Toshi did sign a contract with Pawn Moonlight, but his wish hasn't come true.
And he disappeared before it could. Oh, I got it! The pawn shop owner must have regretted the deal, so he coaxed Dandelion into stealing the sensor.
With so many transactions completed successfully, why breach Toshi's? That doesn't sound right. If Toshi was deceived into signing the contract, as the cook said, then the pawn shop would want to fulfill his wish and pocket the payment sooner. If they wanted to breach the contract, they could have taken back the sensor immediately. Why would Dandelion take it only after Toshi disappeared?
Ugh, I can't take it. My head's going to explode.
Plus, these pawn tickets clearly state the cost, and the cook isn't as clueless as he claims. At the very least, we now know that he lied to us about not knowing there would be a cost.
Liars are bad guys.
The perfumer, Dandelion, the manga artist, the cook, and us? More and more people are getting involved with Pawn Moonlight.
This doesn't feel right. We need to find Sakiri and the others quickly. He's getting married, the sparrow said. Tomorrow. Who's the bride, the owl said. Who's the bride? It's him, the crow said, in the mirror. Married, married, the lark said. Marry yourself. He can't see, the cardinal said. I pecked his eyes blind. They're hugging, the dove said. I'll officiate. He's unhappy, the kite said. Even the blind cried. They're arguing, the wren said, just like us. He's really ugly, the thrush said. I won't sing at the wedding. The sun has risen, the robin said. The church bells ring. The once beautiful groom and the ugly bride.
The breeze smells calm.
They heard the church bells.
It's gonna be a
ringing
peaceful
for
day.
their pitiful love. Sparrows, owls, birds, cardinals, doves, fates, winds. Wonder what kind of story we're getting into this time. Oh, hold on, let's... Did this narcissist end up marrying their own reflection? Although that last part...
After pawning away his sight, Dorian could no longer admire his own appearance. He gradually fell into despair, and his love vanished, along with his vision.
But according to the rules of the pawn shop, once a pawn contract takes effect, it becomes a confirmation. No redemption, no renewal. Why does everyone who comes to pawn something end up with such a terrible fate?
Sometimes, the price we pay at Pawn Moonlight far exceeds the value of the wish itself.
Huh? What a weird place. Why does it also collect Tagido's kind?
Hmm? It's Edgar and Tagido. They've been here already. Are they hinting at this?
This knife! Doesn't seem too handy as a weapon. Kenneth. Oh, isn't that the cook who hired us? 10 years of one's sense of taste. He knew the price very well. And he played dumb in front of us.
Wait. Why are there 2 pawn tickets here? In this case, Kenneth has been to Pawn Moonlight more than once. The cost of defeating the current culinary virtuoso is a lifetime sense of taste. No wonder he hesitated. The wish and cost changed the second time, but the knife remains the means to fulfill the wish. Perhaps it's because the knife's power is fading, and by the time Kenneth entered the second time, it couldn't fulfill his first wish anymore.
Different wishes, different prices. Somehow I feel this shop isn't that shady after all. Hasn't he been told everything clearly? Unless the cook was forced to make the deal.
If there were coercion, the first contract wouldn't be incomplete.
So it was his own will.
Right. Every pawn ticket here emphasizes that all pawns at Pawn Moonlight are confirmation. Once the pawn contract takes effect, the pawner can neither redeem the set cost nor renew the contract.
If the cook came to us, he obviously was having second thoughts.
No wonder he looked uneasy when Hattori made inquiries. Just pawn tickets. What's this? It's Toshi's pawn ticket. It's the same time as Kenneth's second entry into the pawn shop. That's what Edgar is trying to tell us.
These two knew each other?
Making a deal with Pawn Moonlight on the same day must point to a deeper connection. These wish-fulfilling items are like pawn shop loans. According to the pawn ticket, the contract officially takes effect the moment they're used. Toshi and Kenneth got their items from the pawn shop on the same day. From getting the sensor to disappearing, Toshi never used it. And Kenneth came to us wanting to eradicate Pawn Moonlight. Did he know about Toshi's disappearance? Or rather, what role did he play in Toshi's disappearance?
I hate people with schemes. Once I get out of here, I'll grab that cook by the collar and squeeze a clear answer on him. There's no one that a beating can't fix. If that doesn't work, then another round.
Maybe we'll find the answer here. Let's look further ahead.
And a manga book, too. Oh, isn't that... you know who? Makes sense she got the grand tour. Total fan moment! What? No. Written after the press.
Leave it to me, Mint.
What's going on?
Seems like certain rules must be followed to get into the next room. Seems like certain rules must be followed to get into the next room. Seems like certain rules must be followed to get into the next room.
Prolonged fight, may you find eternal peace. And life.
Let me take over.
Takido's mark! Another one!
Looks like they found Sakiri.
That's the Colucci family's consigliere! So glad they found Sakiri! I was worried that without us, Sakiri would get in trouble. But now it seems the owner of this place hasn't done anything too bad. Especially with Dandelion. They seem to get along just fine. And he didn't teach it anything weird.
Findings regarding the owner of Pawn Moonlight align closer with the manga artist. Let's go meet up with Edgar and exchange information. They should be just up ahead.
Creepy psychic fraud. A deal? My wish is worth a lot more than that.
People who punch instead of talk aren't really welcomed here. It's that dude from the Moby Dick.
Rascal! Trying to scam Sakiri? You gotta get through me first!
Wait! They weren't trying to pick a fight. I couldn't stop Sakiri.
You'd be gravely mistaken if you think I'd be scared here on your turf.
Sakiri, can I eat that one with the blue hair?
Go ahead.
Otro?
Dandelion! And you two, with the same face! Who are you?
I knew it was you who kidnapped the perfumer. We're gonna drag you back with us today, all of you.
What a rude kid. If you hurt this man in front of you, none of you will be going home today.
Wait! Why don't we check the situation first? Toshi, we are here on Landrick's request to investigate your disappearance. Pawn Moonlight seems to be connected to your disappearance. Is there any misunderstanding here?
I was kidnapped by a friend of mine and was saved by these two. They're the owners of Pawn Moonlight.
Huh?
Toshi, was your kidnapper Chef Kenneth of Delicamy?
Yes, I'm surprised you already figured that out. I met Kenneth at a corporate dinner party. A little while ago, he learned that I'd been troubled by my work with Landrick, so he asked to meet up and told me about Pawn Moonlight. A place that makes all your wishes come true for you as long as you're willing to pay the price. I thought it was a scam at first, until we saw the giant door up in the mountain and we pushed it open.
So, Kenneth brought you here?
Kenneth urged me, saying, no pain, no gain. So we pawned what we had at Pawn Moonlight to realize our dreams.
The chef has been here before. He was here last time because he had a burning wish, but he turned down the deal last time.
Kenneth exchanged 10 years of his sense of taste for a dish that would grant his restaurant another star. I gave up 20 years of my sense of smell for a unique fragrance that would go down in history.
Were your wishes granted?
Not long after we got back, I learned that Kenneth's restaurant indeed got a new star. But I was hesitant. I couldn't decide if I wanted to use the sensor I brought back.
20 years is a long time.
It wasn't because of losing my sense of smell for 20 years. If I could get my wish, it's only fair that they took what they deserved. I was debating whether getting the fragrance this way was really what I wanted. A few days ago, just after I made up my mind, Kenneth came to me again.
You wanted to pawn something again?
No. I told him straight up that I had decided to return the sensor and terminate the contract. But he thought I had already used mine, so he came to me because he regretted pawning away his sense of taste. So he wanted to discuss how we could take back what we'd lost.
He was worried you'd tell the owners of Pawn Moonlight about his plans, so he kidnapped you.
Yes. He locked me up and contacted various anomaly hunters trying to find a way to destroy Pawn Moonlight so the contract would terminate.
I see.
Thank God Nismo came to my rescue.
I was just trying to check why the costs weren't being paid yet.
I get it now. You mean that this is all a misunderstanding? These two aren't the villains either. The real villain is the evil chef.
Wait, Kenneth went to you guys too?
Sakiri, Tommy hurts. Sakiri, Tommy hurts.
Oh my gosh! What's Hey, this thing again.
Thanks to Kirumura and its master too.
Divide by zero.
Swifter than the breeze. Here comes the whirlwind. Here it is. Whoa! Can't touch.
Be careful.
Can you keep up with the wind?
I won't let you. This could be trouble. Is the wind picking up? I've learned something. Patience, precise choice. I've learned something. Difficult situation. Patience over haste. This could be trouble. Situation. Be careful.
I got this! What? Don't blink! Swifter than the breeze! No next time. Ready. Don't be such a now it's my time to shine. I maxed out my dodge stat. Minor slip up. Too slow. The package isn't damaged, is it? I maxed out my dodge stat. Too slow.
I will see through the nexus. Not too difficult. Fate splinter and fracture.
Prolonged fight. Selfless, formless.
Here to help. Whoa! Can't touch. A minor mistake.
Rest for a moment.
What is this place? Dandelion? It's Dandelion! I knew it was you! Dandelion! Where have you been, you bad doggy?
You got here just in time. Thank you.
You scared me to death.
No need for thanks. I appreciate you taking care of Natalie and the others along the way.
If you didn't kidnap the perfumer, then what's up with Dandelion? You're still terrible for stealing people's doggy.
Ms. Mo and I, for certain reasons, we've been drifting from city to city. It was Morphix, or as you call it, Dandelion, that took us in, letting us use this space for the time being. We're just passing through. Strictly speaking, Dandelion is the real owner of Pawn Moonlight. Calling it an owner might be right. After all, that is calling her time. Though calling it an owner might not be quite right. After all, the name Pawn Moonlight is just something visitors started calling it over time. This space exists according to Dandelion's will. The whole idea that a strong enough wish can open the door to Pawn Moonlight, that's something it put in place, like a sort of passkey. To put it simply, this place, it was originally just Dandelion's den.
So is it the sensor given to the clients that grants wishes, or the space itself?
Neither is quite right.
That is your Esper ability?
Looks like it has nothing to do with you.
There's no such thing as an Esper ability that grants any wish in the world.
There is no need to go into the details with them.
It's okay. I believe what we saw. These people aren't here to hurt us. Due to some private issues, we cannot answer some of your questions. Now that Dandelion has returned to its owner, Ms. Mo and I will be leaving Hetero soon as well. If possible, I'd appreciate it if you could keep our business between us. I bet Dandelion is happy to be reunited with its owner. Thank you for being such a good pal for the last 6 months.
Otro and Ms. Mo, thank you for taking care of Dandelion for us.
Otro gets terrible allergies every shedding season. Keep a close eye on this one. Don't let him run away and cause more trouble.
Yes, I will.
Mismo means that he will miss Morphix.
Hey! Come here.
What?
There. Something for you.
Huh?
When did this happen? You were so straightforward when you were a kid.
Keep it safe.
What the heck is this? I don't want it.
Otro said that those... Everything in this pawn shop has its destined owner. Since you were able to open the door with your wish, then there's something in here that belongs to you. He also said, that you no longer had to sign any contracts. You can take this as a keepsake.
What does that mean?
How would I know anything about your wish? Go ask him yourself if you don't want it.
I hope that I will find a place where I belong, and it won't abandon me. Hey, Poker Face! Say that again!
Clause 6 on page 2 of the commission contract stipulates that in the event of any deception or misrepresentation by the client during the contract term, the client remains liable to pay the full fee and forfeits any deposit made. Thank you for choosing A-Bone. The invoice has been sent to your shop owner's email address.
Just you wait. I'll sue you! I'll sue you all!
Then go ahead and sue us. Let everyone see that the head chef of Delicamy is a no-good, friend-kidnapping, and treacherous scoundrel.
You little...
Oh, by the way, we pride ourselves on our business integrity, so it's only natural that we try to make up for it after mistakenly accepting a commission from a villain. At this point, officers from the BAC should be knocking at your door any time now. Good luck.
So, what exactly grants people's wishes? Could it actually be the brothers' abilities? That's so unfair!
Otro said there's no ability in this world that can grant every wish.
Stop! Wait. And I know you're smart enough for this whole thing right. Stop avoiding my question! I know you're smart enough to have figured this whole thing out already.
It's just speculation. But from all the clues, it seems that one of the two has an exchange ability related to the pawn contract. The other person probably has a summoning ability that has to do with wishes. This ability probably has other restrictions in addition to wishes. The Esper abilities of these two are connected to some unknown power, along with Dandelion's power to control space. This is probably what created Pawn Moonlight.
Restrictions? Connection?
You probably witnessed something extremely rare. I heard that if both twins have Esper abilities, the powers would be like two repelling but also attracting magnets, and will create an unusual resonance.
So they're super powerful when stacked? Then why do they collect a price for each wish? It sounds absolutely unnecessary. What's the point of that? If I had such powers, I would totally...
Otro seems to have a weak presence. There was a noticeable difference between when we first met him and when he left. He was like flowing sand.
Mismo said he went out to investigate when Toshi didn't pay his price. Each price he was after was marked with a different number in the pawn record. If the numbers are time, then it only follows logically that the price...
was used on Otro.
So he...
Tagido and I met Misbo and Moby Dick.
Tagido.
Mismo was probably looking for Toshi at the time, but he was disguised as someone else. I thought he was just being cautious.
But come to think of it, since they left Hetero in such a hurry, it only makes sense that there's a lot more to this than meets the eye.
That's enough. They're gone, and thinking about this won't help us make a penny, right? Why don't we go through the shopping list to see if we've missed anything? Oh, should we replace the sofa? Oh, dear. Why do I always feel uneasy after Landrick's final payment arrives?
Tagido.
punchers!
Rejected.
Oh, please, boss! Won't you reconsider?
Dandelion, what are you doing here so far away from home? Thank God you had all these nice people taking care of you along the way. We're almost there. Did we forget anything this time?
Let me take over.
Is that so? Tagido only called the three of us.
If this is about Abone's future, shouldn't we consult with the Tori and the others?
Tagi!
I have an inkling of what this is about, but it's best if Tagido explains it himself.
All this secrecy? What's the big deal?
Tagido Tagi! Tagido... Tadagi! Tagi! Tadagi!
Love?
Tagi Tado! Tagi Tagi! Tagido Tadagi!
Well, isn't that lovely?
Things not going well?
Tagido, since you've already decided to open up, why don't you gather your courage and tell us more details? If we understand the whole story, we can help you better.
Tadagi! Tadagi! Hey! Tagido's family runs an anomaly group. Hey! Tagido's family runs an anomaly hunter group, right? Tagido do! Just like Acacia Aeronauts? I recently watched a show where the protagonist is based on Mr. Galaxis from Acacia. Anomaly Hunter, transform, wall running, espers, screen full of effects. Dealing with huge anomalies, bringing balance to chaos, rescuing people in need, gaining fame, fortune, and love. Oh, Tagitado? Huh? Isn't Tagido's job like that? Tagi. Tagi. Huh? Then what's it really like? Does Tagido face danger all the time? Tagi. Tagi. Tagidodo Tatagi. Tagido. 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 Tadagi. No way. Tadagi. Tatadagi. Tagido Tagi. Tatagi. Tagido. That's amazing! Isn't that even cooler than what's shown on TV? Hey, do. Tagido is awesome!
I see. In his eagerness to impress, Tagido unconsciously told a better story than reality is about Abone and himself.
Ogi. Tagi. Tatadagi! Tagido Tadagi. Tagi.
Tagido, wouldn't it be better to come clean about everything sooner rather than later? The truth will come out eventually.
타기도 타기도기 타다기 타기도 타기다기.
The most distressing part for Tagido must be that there's not much time left before she moves away from Hetero with her guarantor. If they had more time together, he would eventually have to tell the truth. Only by overcoming this hurdle could he truly win her heart with sincerity. But this is your last chance. So, for both Tagido and Tako, I'll do my best to help. At the very least, let's make this meeting as wonderful as you both imagined.
타다기.
Well, if Mr. Adler says so.
Yeah, I could help too.
타기기도 타다기.
So, what do you need us for?
타기도 타기. 타다기도. 타기기도. 자기도.
It looks like we'll need you to take care of the first two items today. As for how to create a memorable experience for Taco, we'll need to consider that when planning out the date. The appraiser and I will go with Tagido now to prepare what's needed. Edgar, can handle planning part.
I see.
I see. A date, huh? I'll look into the books.
타기다기도.
Business is getting harder.
Come on.
The Budoria, a taste of the seasons.
Come on. Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Leave it to me, Mint. Hard work pays off.
This store sells affordable clothing.
타다기. 타기기도.
In that case, let's head to Cube Fashion on Torchwood Avenue.
Come on.
The wind's just right.
I'm here, Coco. Here comes the whirlwind.
By Zero.
I'm here, Coco.
Leave it to me.
Thank you so much. I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever.
Perfect angle.
닭이도. 오, 다다기. 닭이도.
All the clothes on display here are for humans. We'll need to ask if they have sizes that would fit Tagido.
Are you inquiring about a men's suit that would fit this oddity's measurements? I apologize, but since each oddity's physique varies greatly, we typically don't carry ready-made sizes.
It's true that oddities often face challenges when shopping for everyday items. Due to the differences in nature, many foods and daily necessities aren't easily shared between humans and oddities. This is especially true for specific types of clothing, I suppose.
닭이도. 다다기도.
But we have some collaboration with premium custom services for oddities that we could refer you to.
오, 닭이, 독이?
Could you tell us more about that?
First, a professional oddity image consultant will take detailed measurements. Then, based on these measurements, your requirements, and the designer's suggestions, we'll decide on fabric and style options. Then, espers with textile-related abilities will lead the production. Your companion can enjoy our premium same-day fitting service for the work in progress. After the trial, we'll gather feedback and make unlimited adjustments until your companion is satisfied with the final product.
닭이도.
Sounds like we could have it ready by tomorrow. What about the price?
Since you don't have an appointment, the starting price for a rush order today is 100,000 bonds. The final cost will depend on your companion's specific needs and the design plan.
다독이,
Tadagi! Tadogi no dogi. Tagi!
Let's look for a more budget-friendly option.
Excuse me, I think we will...
Tagido! Tagi-dagido!
Excuse me, what is your friend saying?
Wonder what he's up to.
Well, let's see what he's up to then. Shall we, appraiser?
Tagido, what are you up to?
Excuse me, sir. What is your friend doing in the fitting room? Trying on clothes is fine, but if any items are damaged, you'll be responsible for the cost.
Gido gido!
I can't shake this uneasiness.
Huh?
Is this your handicraft, Tagido?
Tagi-dagi! Tagido!
I apologize for the embarrassment. We've cleaned up the mess in the fitting room and returned the sample clothes we used for reference. We're sorry for any inconvenience caused.
All right. Please, have a nice day.
Thank you for understanding. We'll take our leave now.
Tagi-dagido! Huh? Tagi?
Yes, it suits you well, sir.
Hey there, handsome.
It's a great option for the budget nonetheless. It's Tagido's first date with Tako, and it's important that Tagido himself is happy with it.
Oh, Gigido!
Now then, we should prepare the gift for Tako tomorrow.
Tagi-dagi!
If you're feeling stuck, how about we take a stroll at the other shops first? It might be a good approach to first choose a nice gift box, ribbon, and matching bouquet, then select the gift to go with them.
Oh! Tagi! Tagi-do! Tagi-tagi-do! Welcome to Hillside Blooms. What kind of flowers would you like to look at? Take your time browsing. When you find something you like, I'll wrap it up for you. Thank you for shopping with us. The red rose is a passionate choice of flower. May the passion be understood by the special someone. Kido? Tadagi! Tagido?
Excuse me, but we are interested in this diamond. Can we talk about this for a bit?
This is fake. It's a product I made with Imaginado during my breaks. It's not a real diamond.
Not an actual diamond? Look at the reflection and clarity.
Imaginado?
Haven't you heard? It's pretty popular lately. It's a new anomaly toy from DSD. If you're handy, you can mold this anomaly dough into anything you want. At least to look like anything you want. It's pretty cheap, too. I use it to decorate the place with something fancy. When I get bored of one, I can just remold it into something else. Tadagido? Please handle it with care. It's still soft by nature and can easily lose its shape. I spent ages molding this into a tutorial. Ooh, Tagi! Ta-ta-dogi!
Thank you for taking the time to explain this to us. We really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Tagido, tatagi!
A handicraft is indeed more sincere and meaningful than buying something off the shelf.
And it's very friendly for Tagido's fat secret stash. Perfect angle. Yeah, the wing's just right. Perfect angle.
Welcome to DSD, the home of pop toys.
Do you sell Imaginado here?
Oh, certainly. That's our trend-setting hit product. You've got a good eye, customer. Let me guess. Didn't you see someone else with Imaginado? As you mold it, you infuse Imaginado with your understanding and imagination, and it transforms to match the appearance, color, and texture of whatever you're envisioning. Effortless recreation of your vision. How is it? Doesn't it feel like magic?
So if I wanted a wooden bowl, it'd show the grain and texture of wood. And if I wanted a glass cup, it'd become transparent?
Exactly! However, keep in mind that the products of Imaginado cannot be used as actual products and tools. It still feels like dough to the touch, and if you pour hot water into the Imaginado cup, poof, it'll melt like any other dough. So, for the safety and enjoyment of our customers, we recommend using Imaginado for decorations and commemorations and putting it somewhere safe for display. After all, it can be shaped into any precious gem or material you could think of. You can make any space look luxurious without breaking the bank. Oh, and if you're worried about shaping it yourself or don't know where to start, you can also buy molds with the set. Using molds makes the whole process much simpler. Isn't Imaginado just incredibly fun and surprisingly practical? No wonder it's our latest flagship product.
I see. Thank you for such a detailed explanation. However, no matter how user-friendly it seems as a material, it's still an anomaly, right? Are there any other precautions we should be aware of?
Before its release, its stability was thoroughly tested in various everyday environments. As for risks, well, it's like regular dough. You should keep it away from children who might accidentally swallow it. If you're interested, why not try creating your own Imaginado model in our demo area? If you like what you make, you can take it home with you. For checkout, please head to the front counter.
Welcome to DSD, home to the latest and coolest pop toys in Hetero. If you need any recommendations, please let me know. Happy shopping! You'll love our creative pop toy collection.
go.
Tagido sure is handy.
Tagigido!
Did you use your ability to turn it into what you want? It sure is faster than doing it by hand. Come to think of it, with Tagido's ability, transforming something like graphite into actual diamonds, it doesn't seem impossible, does it?
Now that you mention it, there was a time when Nanley and the others gave Tagido a ton of books on the subject to study thoroughly.
Tadagi.
After causing a scene at the store, they give up.
Tagi.
I see. So Tagido has to make sense of it. Wouldn't a doe diamond ring be a bit... well, beneath the image Tagido is trying to project?
An oddity's values might differ from those of humans. Whatever best expresses Tagido's feelings should be the right choice.
Huh. You're right.
Well, then the gift is settled. Let's head back to the shop.
I wonder how Edgar's coming along with the date plan.
Tagi. You're back already? That was quicker than I thought.
Hey, dumb otter. Where'd you fish that getup out of? The dumpster? Don't tell me you're planning to wear that on your date.
Tada! What are we doing? Isn't it obvious? When something fun's going down, you bet we're jumping in.
As if little Tagido could pull off some secret mission behind our backs.
In Sin City Chronicles, it was said that clicks are the first step of betrayal to the whole family. Tagidogi!
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep it from them.
You dummy. Thought you could team up with Tagido and keep secrets from us? Well, congrats. Just yourself. Errand duty.
You're the one who tried to ditch us, Tagido. Come on, tell us. Was that cool of you?
Tagido, Tadagi.
Tagido didn't mean this. This is his first love, so it's natural for him to have some delicate emotions.
Yeah, it's not like he was trying to exclude Natalie and Sakiri. Tagido's just feeling a bit shy.
Now that everyone understands what's going on and is willing to help, let's work together. We don't have much time left to prepare.
About that, I've already drafted a plan for tomorrow.
A stroke of genius. All thanks to yours, truly. Tagido, try not to be too blown away.
Right. To create lasting memories for the other person, considering Tako's usual preferences, the damsel in distress scenario seems like a good plan.
Tado? Look at that face. Tagido's totally hooked. Who knew he'd be such a sucker for these cheesy cliches? Since Tagido plans to act as the big boss, I'm definitely the one here who understands best what effect he's aiming to create.
The damsel in distress scenario typically results in a quick increase in affection. The challenge lies in orchestrating a resolvable crisis at the right time in the right place. That's how it was written in the love advice column in Monthly Romance. Furthermore, I've compiled statistics on the frequency of the damsel in distress trope in various shoujo manga series. The data confirms a consistent rise in reader popularity when this scenario is employed. The original reason for not considering the scenario was insufficient manpower. After all, Mr. Adler and the Appraiser are already needed to play Tagido subordinates, making it difficult for them to simultaneously create the crisis. Now, with 2 more people on our side, we can expand our range of feasible actions.
Tagido? If we let you run around spouting nonsense, you dumb otter, Aba's reputation will be in tatters. Don't worry, I won't help you for nothing. Let's make a deal. You're treating us to a fancy feast afterward, and no backing out. Oh, and throw in a year's supply of Gubichi chips.
Well, these are their terms.
Tagido!
It looks like tomorrow's date is going to be quite lively and exciting, isn't it?
Something to look forward to.
However, the plan's details still need some fine-tuning. We should double-check and discuss everything with Tagido once more.
Ooh! Tagi! Tadagi!
Is Tagido talking about the Imaginado?
Looks like they might be at it for a while longer, huh? Tomorrow, you and I will be responsible for following Tagido the whole time. As personal bodyguards to our esteemed organization leader, maintaining a sharp appearance is also part of our job description. Appraiser, why don't you turn in early and recharge your batteries?
Adler's really getting into character. Right. Please remind the others to turn in early as well. See you all tomorrow.
The wind's just right.
Feeling much better. Come on. Come on.
It's about time we head out. If we leave now, we'll arrive precisely 5 minutes before the scheduled time. This way, we'll be punctual without arriving so early that it compromises the gravitas expected of a person of importance.
Doggy doggy! Doggy do doggy! No worries, boss. For today, everything's been arranged to perfection for you. Doggy doggy do!
Understood.
Right. Got it. By the way, how did the final plan turn out?
Doggy!
The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
Doggy. Doggy.
Nonali and the others have already gone to get ready. There's no need to be so nervous, Tagido. All you need to do is step forward confidently. We'll take care of the rest.
Doggy, doggy. Could it be? Are you Tagido? Doggy, 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 Tagido.
Boss.
Oh, boss. So this is where you've been. It's too risky with only 2 bodyguards. Please, come back with us. Doggy. Doggy, doggy. Doggy, 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 do.
Yes, boss.
Doggy, doggy, do. Doggy. Tagido! You're even cooler than we thought! I had no idea Tagido snuck out to meet with... And in the organization... Or should I say... Dog. Really? Aw, I'm so happy to hear
Tako's way of speaking is a bit odd, but quite fluent. And like us, she seems to have no trouble understanding Takedo's language.
Are they your people? Tagido Tagi!
Pardon me, Miss Tako. As Sir Tagido's head butler, I will be accompanying you throughout the trip to assist with any issues that may arise during your outing.
I'm in charge of ensuring your safety during the outing.
For this occasion, Sir Tagido has specifically arranged for minimal staff. However, if our presence troubles you, Miss Tako, we can maintain a respectful distance while accompanying you.
Oh, of course it's fine. Please, come along and join the fun. The more the merrier.
Thank you. We'll ensure everything is taken care of.
Tagigido! So, where should we head for some fun? Hidoto. Tagido! Oh, don't tell me it's one of those private theaters. Huh? Tagi?
Oh no.
Sir, have you forgotten? Our private theater at A-Bone was vandalized by rivals the day before yesterday and is currently under renovation. I'm afraid watching a movie isn't possible today. We'll have to ask for your understanding in this matter.
Tagi? No way! I guess that can't be helped then. Oh, I see how it is now. That makes perfect sense. Tagi.
How about we go to the newly opened arcade instead? It's quite popular among young people. I wonder if Sir and Miss Tako would be interested.
Oh, I want to go! I want to go! They have claw machines there. I love collecting plushies. Tagido. Huh? Why does Tagido refer to the butler as Mr.? Doggy.
Why do I feel like this whole thing is falling apart before it even starts?
Sir Tagido and I were once business partners. When my own enterprise fell on hard times, he came to my aid. I was so impressed by his character that I voluntarily became his butler to repay his kindness. Sir Tagido has maintained his habit of addressing me with respect from those days to this very day.
Nice recovery, Adler.
Tagi. Tagido Tagi. Wow, I had no idea there was such a history. Tagido, your life is like something out of a TV drama.
Yeah. Boss and Adler, very nostalgic and loyal people. Well then, shall we get going?
Hey Tagido, can you teach me the games you're really good at? Gigi Tagido!
Hey, we need to change the ambush position on short notice. Yes, that's right. Confirm it as soon as possible.
Is Adler on the phone? His job seems tough. But what's this ambush about?
기도. 덕이도.
What about puka candy? I love puka candy!
덕이.
That's amazing! You must get to try all the new candies as soon as they come out, right? Tagido? I want the new limited shelf so bad, but I haven't had the chance to try it yet.
덕이.
Boss, Miss Taco, please wait a moment. I'll be back with the candy in no time.
덕이. 덕이.
Really? Thank you! Thank you so much!
It's no big deal.
Well then, let's head inside and enjoy ourselves while we wait.
Now, how am I gonna have Tagido make this up to me later?
Why not take a bite? Let the gentle caramel and...
Don't worry about it.
Boss, I've got the limited candy. What's going on here?
Well, Sir tried to win Miss Taco a plush toy, but it's not going very smoothly.
타기도! 타기! 타다기!
One moment, please, sir. I understand, sir. This claw machine is likely rigged. Given your dislike for injustice, I know you're tempted to use your abilities to teach them a small lesson. However, you've always taught us that true grace lies in upholding our principles even in the face of injustice. I humbly ask that you reconsider your actions, sir. Let's not compromise the dignity of Abone over such a small matter.
Mr. Adler knows how to speak. Tagito's pretty childish in places like this, even though he's the big boss. That's what Gap Moe is, isn't it? Tagi... Todo.
He's so easily pleased. How about Adler and I give it a try? We might get lucky and actually win something.
Oh, Gigido!
Yes, sir. We shall deliver this victory to you.
Good luck!
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Perfect.
Yes! I got one!
Oh, 타기도. 기도타기, 타다다기. 타기도도기, 타다다기.
This is some character arc I've never heard of.
도도기.
And here's the limited edition candy the boss asked me to buy.
Wow! Is it really okay for me to accept all of this?
This is all a token of Sir Tagido's appreciation.
타다다기.
Thank you all so much! I'll treasure these. After I move to my new place, I'll keep it by my bed and cuddle with it every night. With this sweet candy as my fuel, I'll bring it to life. I'll make sure to send you a video, Tagido.
Tagi!
What do you mean by bring it to life?
After I get my sugar fix, I can make toys move, you know? All kinds of toys. As long as the toys belong to me and are loved, I can share my will with them.
I see. So this kind of ability also exists.
Miss Taco, you have an adorable ability.
타타기! 헤헤, 너. 타기!
Oh, there's no see?
타기 타기도!
Blue place?
This is the name Sir Tagido gave Azure Vista when he invested in it.
나
Oh, you mean Azure Vista? I've seen people mention it in their posts. They say it's amazing for night photography with a lovely sea breeze. It even ranked in the top 3 for the Bridge Crossing's annual Best Date Spot poll.
Allow us to lead the way. This way, please. Appraiser, let's go through the intersection at White Parrot Street.
Have you got something else planned?
Well. Look who we have here. Someone thinks they're a big shot. Let me guess who. Doggy? If it isn't, Tagio. The big boss behind Avon. You're always spoken in Hethero's shadow. What's the occasion Mr. Never shows his face? Feeling brave enough for a stroll with just a handful of goons, huh? I bet you've lost count of all the big shots you've ticked off and the enemies you've made out there, huh? Why do I feel like I've seen them before? And here I thought it was something special. So it's just that kind of weakness, huh? So cliche. Perfect time. Let's smash everything he cares about to bits. Right in front of his eyes!
Please understand.
Listen up, little otter. Do better! Brace yourself for your epic downfall! The collegians swear to rule Heathrow once again! Your reign ends here and now!
I'll take care of the other arrangements.
I'm not a the collegians. I'm here to face you head on!
I won't let you lay a finger on the boss.
I can't believe the one who Bridge Crossing once
Be careful.
Right. Anyway.
Let's finish this! It's fine.
Let's see what you're made of.
I wonder if you and Tagido ever bothered to coordinate your mad backstories.
More. Expected from the invincible dragon of Bridge Crossings.
Right back at you. Be careful. The roaring tiger of Bridge Crossings.
I actually like this quite a bit.
Defiant by Zero. Feeling good. Not too difficult. Great. Feeling good.
Noble spirit of the collegians. Never
Let's finish this!
My mistake.
I can't believe it! I lost! Ugh. The future of the Colucci's is in your hands now. You're way too serious. Oops, my bad.
Are you alright?
No way. Not seriously.
Sir Tagido values talent and doesn't wish to make things difficult for you.
Seriously? First reference to Yakuza and then to Naruto. It touches that.
I can't believe it! I lost! The future of the Colucci's is in your hands now. You're way too serious. Oops, my bad.
Are you all right?
No way, seriously.
Sir Tagido values talent and doesn't wish to make things difficult for you. You may go.
Listen here, you slimy otter! Don't think you're off the hook. We'll get our payback someday, mark my words! Don't forget my 1 year supply of Gubichi! Huh? Gubichi?
This is a code phrase we use in our organization's operations. It means to start a new life. Avoid these in our journey. Pray us at Sir Tag and Miss Taco to keep a low profile for now. While we didn't start this mess, being questioned would undoubtedly eat up a lot of our time.
At last, we can get back on track with our original plans.
Tagido Tagi! That was so fun! So thrilling! What a blast! Appraiser and Mr. Adler, you're both so incredible! With you around, there's nothing to fear when the unexpected happens. This is the true power of Tagido's anomaly hunters!
Thanks for the kind words.
We're just doing our job. Nevertheless, I must apologize for my oversight in not preventing those two adversaries from approaching earlier. I'm sorry for causing you alarm, sir.
Tagi! Does this kind of thing happen to Tagido often?
It's just another day at the office for us. Right, boss?
had to check this place off our list before leaving Hetero. Do. Tagi. Tadagi-do? Absolutely! Let's go snap some night shots over there! Tagi-do.
Understood, sir. We're approaching a pivotal moment.
What's our next move?
Next on the plan, Sir Tagido's Operation Love Confession.
Operation Love Confession? Is Tagido really planning to confess here? What are the odds of this actually working?
Based on our discussion last night, the key to this phase is to create a scene with enough impact. We need to give Taco a major surprise, but it also needs to be conspicuous and grandiose enough to naturally draw the attention of everyone around.
Is there a specific reason for doing it this way?
Under the influence of surprise and awe, the object of affection might become overwhelmed with emotion. Moreover, the attention and admiration from onlookers will create a sort of invisible pressure. Even if Taco isn't ready to reciprocate the feelings outright, she'll find it hard to refuse firmly in such a situation. This gives Tagido a better chance of getting at least an "I'll think about it" kind of response.
I see. That's the psychological strategy at play here.
It's all based on relationship advice Edgar found in magazines. However, I personally have some reservations about this plan. As mentioned before, it's difficult to refuse in front of a crowd. This means a grand public confession might put undue pressure on the recipient.
So you're considering it from the perspective of respecting Taco's wishes?
Yes. During last night's discussion about this plan, I hesitated to bring up this point. I wondered if we were too focused on Tagido's emotional expression as the confessor, while overlooking Taco's feelings as the recipient. I decided against mentioning it, partly to avoid dampening their enthusiasm, but also for two other reasons. On the one hand, Taco is quite fond of dramatic scenes in TV shows. A flashy romantic approach might indeed appeal more to her tastes. On the other hand, since Tagido believes this is the best way to express his feelings fully, we should support his all-out effort as his friends. After all, our initial goal was to help him avoid any regrets. I'm sharing these concerns with you, Appraiser, in hopes that we can work together during the upcoming Operation Love Confession and be prepared to adapt to any unexpected situations.
I understand what you're getting at, Adler. You want us to keep a close eye on Taco's reactions, right?
Precisely. We're not just looking out for Sir Tagido. Taco's feelings are equally important. If things don't go as planned, we should be ready to step in to prevent any awkwardness and protect both parties and the relationship from harm. Of course, the ideal scenario is for everything to go smoothly without any need for our intervention.
Adler is so thoughtful, considering even Taco's feelings. No problem. Protecting the boss, and also the boss's beloved, is exactly what we capable lieutenants should do.
Thank you for your understanding, Appraiser.
So, about this big surprise in the plan, what exactly are they planning to...
It seems they've opted for a rather clever approach that's budget-friendly, but should still be reasonably effective.
Hey! Adler! Over here!
Huh? Looks like the supplies have arrived as well.
The Imaginado is all here!
It's quite heavy.
Thank you for your effort in bringing it here.
Phew! We've been running around non-stop. I'm absolutely wiped out.
We've done all we can. Now, it's Tagido's time to shine!
It appears this plan was put together rather hastily, with yes left. However, things to be pursuing relatively smoothly. It appears this plan was put together rather hastily, with many aspects left unchecked for feasibility. However, so far, things seem to be proceeding relatively smoothly.
It's all thanks to the Colucci's unbeatable adaptability and can-do spirit!
In other words, you're just relying on everyone else to pick up the slack, right?
Everything is in place now. Let's inform Sir Tagido.
Shouldn't we watch Tagido's show from a bit further away? I mean, only a dummy like him wouldn't find it suspicious to see so many similar faces in one day.
Excuse me, boss. Everything you requested is ready.
Tagi!
What's up, Tagido? Not happy with how the shop turned out? Don't worry, we'll slap on a beauty filter later.
Tododoki!
Oh, what's the exciting surprise?
Tagido! Tagidado! Tagidado!
Tageto can actually do something like this?
This isn't right. Huh?
Protagonists' ability has caused Imaginado to spiral out of control.
Miss Taco, look out!
Boss!
It's not your fault, boss. Please step back. With this computer.
Over here, Coco. Swifter than the breeze. Can't touch this.
Leave it to me.
Feeling good.
Here comes the whirlwind.
Rest for a moment. May you find eternal peace. Dispel.
Minor mistake. No next time.
Leap. Divide. Sub-Zero. Engrave.
Here it is. Next whirlwind. Super duper whirlwind. Ready, save the day. Now it's my time to shine. I maxed out my dodge stack. Too slow. I maxed out.
The texture. It's all soft and mushy.
But it's not ineffective. It's slowly reverting to its original form.
My turn. Too slow. How about some variation?
Let me take that. Let's finish this! Rest for a moment. Selfless, formless. It's all over now. Is everyone all right?
I'm totally fine. Mr. Adler swooped in and saved me just in the nick of time.
Ah, that's a relief.
Tadagi! Tada! That really gave me a fright.
I'm afraid we didn't fully understand this anomaly, even though it's a commercially available product.
I remember hearing someone at DSD say there was something odd about Imaginado, but I didn't think much of it at the time. Who would have thought its nature was that when molded into a living creature, it actually comes to life like that?
Tagido Todoki?
Yes, sir. You did an excellent job.
I really loved this gift, even though this accident happened and we couldn't keep it. But just like Tagido said, it'll really hard to forget such a special performance in the future. But just like Tagido said, it'll be really hard to forget such a special performance in the future. Thank you, Tagido. Tagi.
Tagido really did give it his all, didn't he? I will see through the Nexus.
At this rate, we'll be done cleaning up soon.
Finally, we did it! Ugh, stuck here doing this mind-numbing task for days. How dumb. Tuggy. Who could have seen this coming? We were just winging it ourselves. That's too bad for you. That otter lady isn't in Hethro anymore, is she? Tagido! Tagi! What a little optimist.
Are you done cleaning up? We've been closed for days now. If we keep this up, the landlord's gonna think we've finally gone bust and come rushing to take back the place.
We're just wrapping up.
Everyone's been working hard, so we're finishing up ahead of schedule.
Listen up, you little troublemakers. Don't think you can just sit back and let Adler take the fall for you this time. If you cook up another half-baked scheme and blow things out of proportion, or if you mess around with someone's scenic spot again and we end up with people banging on our door demanding compensation, if that happens, what you'll have to do, it won't be as simple as a bit of cleaning. Do you understand?
You're not gonna make us do shady jobs to pay for the damages, are you?
Shady jobs? Those sleazeballs at Easy Hire have been watching you guys head out with your tools before sunrise every day. Today they had the nerve to come over, putting on this fake concern act, asking if we'd finally gone broke and were making you do illegal work to pay off debts. They even offered to help out with some job connections. Now who do we have to thank for all this,
Tuggy.
All right, wrap it up and let's head back. This heat is killing me. Oh, right. I just got a postcard earlier.
It's here.
A letter from... Taco? Here, want to take a look?
Tagi! Tagi-do!
Wow, Tagito! Look at you!
It seems Taco has indeed been touched by Tagido's sincerity.
What?
What's the deal now? See for yourselves, why don't you?
Let me see. Dear Mr. Adler, thank you so much for risking your life to save me that day.
Mr. Adler has always been quite popular with oddities, hasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect angle. Hit the wings just right.
rest for a moment. I will see through the Nexus. Perfect angle. Come on. The wind's just right.
Didn't you say it was left here? Such a hassle just to get a package.
Going? Just 5 more minutes. Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya!
This pain you're sharing with me? Yum.
You need me to step in. Don't forget to bill them for an appearance fee.
Pleasure working with you.
Me? I'm here. Hey, the wind's picking up. Wanna join the amazing...
I don't do
business as tough. Hey, the wind's picking up. Rock, paper, scissors. Luck is still on my side. Rock, paper, scissors. Luck is still on my side. Rock, paper, scissors. Coco, you saw it through me. Rock, paper, scissors. Luck is still on my side. Rock, paper, scissors. Coco, we are totally in sync. Rock, paper, scissors. Coco, we are totally in sync. Rock, paper, scissors. Coco, we are totally in sync. Rock, paper, scissors. Luck is still on my side. I'm here, Coco.
Oh, okay.
Leave it to me, Mint.
I guess this is what the stream ends. I might do another stream right away. It's battery or something. I'll continue another 12 hours. But I'm not so sure. I will think about it. And this one I'll have to end soon because the max is 12 hours and I know we have 30 minutes left. So yeah. This is goodbye for now.